All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am live from DreamHack Dallas. Super cool. I'm at the Creator Hub. DreamHack was gracious enough to say yes to my application to be like, hey, I want to stream from the show floor. Can I do it? They said yeah, so here I am. There are people to my right and people to my left who are streaming various games, and it is very exciting. I'm going to be streaming Kart Rider today. Kart Rider Drifts. New, exciting, highly mechanical, global, free-to-play, cross-platform. I've been to a lot of mixers already talking about this game to the powers that be, and a lot of people agree that this game has a lot of potential. So we're going to be showcasing it here all day. Our stream slot here is from 9 to 2. So we are a little late. I want to apologize about that. It's been kind of hectic this morning, kind of getting set up, managing things here and there. It's kind of how it goes. But we're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to start out with a solo tournament, open for anyone to join. So we have a couple lobbies getting ready to go here, and the exciting news is that I'm going to be playing. I know some people might be like, but Axel Toss, it's your tournament. You're not supposed to play in the tournament that you're commentating. And to those people, I say, too bad. I'm not that good at this game. So it's like the chances of me winning, if I won the tournament, we could say conflict of interest, but I'm probably not going to win this thing. So just going to have fun, going to showcase some gameplay. My feed is on the big screen behind me. So if anyone's in the Dallas area, come on through, you know, if you're at DreamHack. But right now I'm looking kind of in the distance. And look, I'm actually going to pick up my camera and do something just production value. Kind of do a little tour with the camera. Hopefully this is working. Giving you guys a view of what is in front of me. As you can see, the DreamHack floor. And then behind me, you can see me on the monitor. So that's what's going on here. It's pretty amazing. Shout out to DreamHack for allowing this to happen. I put a tweet out there. Feel free to go like and retweet the tweet I put out there, kind of showing this is happening. Let your friends know this is happening. Share the links around. Go to your favorite Discords. Tell them this is going on. It's going to be a lot of fun today. And I think that's all I have to say. So without any further ado, I think we're about ready to get going here. And we're going to jump into some races. I am going to find a spreadsheet to look at for information on this, you know, and what's going on, you know, kind of the standings. We're going to keep you guys updated with that. So I see you guys in the chat. Qdeng, Mill, Kenshin. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for hanging out. But here we go. We're about to get started. We got 2 lobbies. And I am pretty much ready when everyone else is. We're going to see my perspective in game to start things off. I'm going to be playing on a keyboard. If you don't mind re-inviting me, I'm gonna go adjust that real quick. Bronze wants it louder. Is it? It's not on my end. Okay. Okay. Alright. If we can get me invited. Alright. I appreciate the feedback. Thank you guys in the chat. Really appreciate any feedback to help make this a little better. Seems like we're getting that sorted out. And I'm pretty ready. If everyone else is. WKC Japan Circuit. This is one of the newer tracks that we've seen in Kart Rider, added in a recent update. And I am not amazing at it, but you know, that's okay. That's how the tournament works. Pyramid Mesa is not in the map pool, and that's because everyone knows that I'm good on that track, so they decided not to include it in the map pool. But Axel Toss, this is your tournament. Where is Pyramid Mesa? It's a good question. All right, so we're doing a point of view to start things off. I'm not going to be commentating as much. We're going to have some official commentary coming a little later. I think I'm in a Discord chat with some other people who can feel free to chime in and say things if you want. But we're just chilling, hanging out, and racing. I'll be doing some more hardcore play-by-play and commentary a little bit later. We're going to have some team show matches later. In the first couple hours, just doing solo speed. Here we go. I'm going to try my best. Good luck, have fun. Because there's a lot of people in front of me right now walking around, checking out what's going on. So a lot of people are going to be seeing this game for the first time here right now. What they're not going to see is incredibly high level gameplay. But some people are really going to but it might not happen. All right, looks like Davey M12 in first, Dallas in second, Kenshin in third, Talcon fourth. Oh, a tie for third, what? 210, 287. And the disc golf guy just behind that tie. How are we doing? How are we doing in the chat? I see you, Kenshin OPA, Dumani, Hades, Mill. Game 1 is complete. And we're gonna get into map number 2, Singapore Circuit. 2 groups right now, Group A and Group B. Koalia is in Group B. I'm seeing that right now. Yes. What's that? No. Let's do them concurrently, and then we'll stream the finals. You know, it's just because we started a little late here, so we got an hour technically left in this first shift, so we'll kind of cruise on through, have a ton of fun, showcase this game. So right now they're doing Mario Kart over there. Don't watch Mario Kart. Watch Kart Rider. Down with Mario Kart. Kart Rider. People are looking at me funny, but what do you guys think? Did I do a good thing there? Or should I be friendlier with the Mario Kart crowd? Texas A&M, let's go. Guy had a Texas A&M shirt on. Everyone's just looking at me weird. Is it my face? Am I too excited? These are the questions. All right, here we go. Time to get the game face on. Kind of let the other guys win game 1. Of course, we're doing all my worst tracks to start things off. Thank you, whoever did the map pool. Really appreciate it. of time before we see kart rider tournaments at DreamHack. You know, there's so many things going on here at DreamHack Dallas. The convention center is massive. I got lost 4 times trying to find this place. That's just how convention centers are. That's how it works. You're gonna get lost. But inevitably, we're gonna have kart rider tournaments going on. So I hope you guys are ready for gaming festivals to come to your city. You better button up and get ready to play kart rider live from these events. Nexon, most of their focus seems to be on Korea right now, which makes a lot of sense. That is a big part of their market share when it comes to this game. But inevitably, they are going to be, we would think they will be focusing a lot on the global market and bringing kart rider to this thing here too. You know what I mean? That is always going to be the goal for these games. Trying to cater to the community and show up where people are. So I'm pretty happy to be streaming some kart rider in the early days, you know what I mean? We're still in the early days of all of this shenaniganry. We've got a global English broadcast happening in Korea, which is commentated, which is pretty cool. Some of my friends, State, StarCraft scene, I've known this guy for many, many years. He's commentating kart rider in Korea. Chobra, know him well, very famous in esports. Another good friend of mine. He's also doing some English commentary kart rider live from Korea. There's one more. They wear their fancy suits. 2 laps? I was getting ready for the 3rd lap. Alright, you guys got lucky again. Alright. Was there another tie? Oh my gosh, Tech Panda, you're a genius. Look at the beautiful scores. Okay, now that I know my score is up there, I need to start doing better. I can just look behind me and check out those scores. It's pretty cool. We're getting some heads turning and looking. We're getting some side eyes. We're getting some side eyes here from the DreamHack floor. People are watching Mario Kart on the main stage, but then they look over here and like, what is that? That's a better Mario Kart. Okay, I gotta start bringing this back. Oh, I'm ready. I kind of wonder if I should be looking at a document of the scores. I'm sure that spreadsheet is somewhere that I need to click on. If we can link that in the somewhere, be great. All right, here we go. Next game. Let's get it. I got to bring this back. How many advance? 4? I need to get top 4 in this lobby. All right, we can do this. Got to start. Is it first to? Okay, first to 80. Okay, that's great. First to 80 points. So we got some time to bring it back. Shout out to the admin team for letting me play in this tournament. Very exciting for me. Even though, I'm okay at this game. It's great. I really enjoy it. But I love the opportunity to just play. You know, who doesn't like playing video games, alright? Alright, we got it next time. Note for Tech Panda, the wizard behind the scenes. Can we put some text on the screen somewhere that says Kart Rider Gym, there's going to be people walking by in the menu wondering what this game is. So we just need a little bit of text on the screen and on the stream so people know that we're Currently, Douse and Davey M are in the lead with 18 points. After 2 races, we'll see how those update. A couple Brazilian players hanging out here playing some Kart Rider. Love to see it. Got those country flags at the bottom of the screen. Wonderful. All right, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Most improved. All right. Construction chaos. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right, let's get some hype in the chat. Let's type go Axel Toss. Right? Boo everyone else? Just kidding. Let's support all the players. Thanks, Kenshi. You get a sword. Kenshi gets a sword. Can I give him a sword? How do I give him a sword? Not letting me give him a sword. Can someone give Kenshin a sword? Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Boom. Sword awarded. All right, let's go. Okay. Time to get first place. It's time to take these guys out. Oh, okay, we got to restart. Just kidding, I'm going. Too bad, Dallas. You didn't read the rules. If you're out, you're out. Just kidding. So I have to completely go out of the game, eh? We're talking Alt F4 action. There's no way around it. I think so. All right, let's reboot. Let's reboot. No worries, no worries. We want to make sure everyone's playing. Okay. Dude, we're in such a cool spot here. I'm telling you, at the Creator Hub, there's a lot of people just right in front of me. Why don't we throw my camera up real quick? Let's throw my camera up while we're waiting for the next. Everyone, if I think I'm on the camera right now. I'm Axel Toss, live from DreamHack Dallas. I'm at the Creator Hub. There's people all around me streaming left and right. I'm gonna do a quick tour of the area. See streamers over there. See the screens behind. Streamers over here. That guy's dancing. Look at that guy dancing. Why is he dancing? Why is he dancing? That guy. He's dancing. Are you guys seeing that? Are you guys seeing the dance? And then in front, look at what's in front of me here. Just people. Just a lot of people. And we're getting some side eyes looking over here, wondering what I'm doing. So it's very exciting. We're showing off Kart Rider to brand new audiences live from DreamHack Dallas. I could not be more thrilled to be here, hanging out. Seeing some friends walk by too, that's a ton of fun. Hopefully my camera is not too dark. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. That was wonderful. You guys got a nice tour of exactly where I am here in Dallas, Texas, at the K. Bailey Hutchinson Convention Center in downtown. About to get into construction chaos. Mic is low and compared to the game. I think that can be addressed. I wonder if I can do anything on my end. Okay, we're good, we're good. Appreciate the feedback. Here we go. Desert construction chaos. Very exciting stuff here. The streamer next to me is borrowing my strategy of moving the webcam. I think I came up with that. This guy's still dancing over there. Oh, it must be a dancing game. Those dancing games, man. Does it detect your movements or something? What kind of technology is that? We're not dancing in Kart Rider, thank goodness. Technically, we have an hour break between 11 and 12. I kind of wonder if I can still do things during that time. I might ask a question to one of the wonderful DreamHack staff. All right, here we go. Standings right now. See if I can pull that up real quick. Davey M 12 in the lead with 28. Douse in second with 26. Tuke in third with 17. Disc Golf and Kenshin tied with 15, and I have 10. So I've got some work to do. If you think I can bring this back, say go Axle Toss in the chat. All right, looks like everyone's in. Maintain our composure. I'm being a little aggro, maybe on accident, maybe on purpose, who knows. Oh my god. We're just crashing all over. It's my fault, I'm sorry. There's a big group of kart riders behind me. They're trying to pass me, but I keep crashing. Some people might be like, why don't you just let them pass? Axle Toss, they're faster than you. It's getting technical. Gotta hold on. No. No. Oh, I was close to good things. Oh, I was close to good things happening. Oh, man. I was playing ping pong. My apologies to everyone that I crashed into. All right, we're getting a little closer to being in contention. We're getting warmed up. I need like water and maybe an energy drink. I have water in my bag, actually. All right, everyone take a drink of water. Gotta stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Factory. What is it called? Factory 7? Factory 5? Whatever it's called. It's a very complex map here. All right, we made a shortcut. It's a good start. Come on. Oh my god. Disaster. Disaster. There's a shortcut here. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Okay, gotta be careful here. Come on, hang in there. Hang in there. Oh my gosh, finish. Okay, who would have thunk it? Sneaky second place. Sneaky second place. Good game, good game. Got a little bit of points back there on Factory Facility 5. Focused on nailing the first couple of shortcuts. Very happy about that. And then from there, just got to hold on for dear life. Lots of very skilled competitors here. I just had to kind of hold on. Thomas Turbitos asking, is this Mario Kart? No, it is not. This is Rocket League. Just kidding. This is Kart Rider. It is the racing game of the future. You know, you have your sim racing games, you have Trackmania. This kind of is a hybrid of all of them. Fast, furious, demanding, high skill ceiling. Easy to get into, difficult to master, ton of fun. Like we're getting in the Glacier Extreme Stadium. Let's do a scoreboard update. Scoreboard update. Oop, I think the scoreboard graphic is not happy from what I'm looking at. Okay, it's first to 80, right? Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay, it's first to 80. Davey 46, Douse 40. So we're a little over halfway through. It seems like if the pace continues. Here we go. Ah, no, it's a disaster. What? How does that even happen? Okay. Oh my god. That has never happened in my life ever before, ever. That has never, ever happened ever. And it just happened. That was kind of crazy. Was that montage? Was that montage worthy? Is that a not top 10 play? Anyone? Anyone? Only 2 laps here, so really not too much ability to come back after having bad crashes. You gotta really be in the zone on this map. Yeah. Not looking good here. Try to finish. All right, we finished. Got Whoops You, the legend. The man, the myth, the legend, Whoops You in the chat. I believe he will be joining me a little later with some commentary of the team show matches. Very excited for that. All right, I had a really bad crash in the beginning. And then I had a ridiculous crash. Did someone clip that? Did someone clip my... What do we call that? My shoot the moon? My shot to the moon. Did anyone clip that? So we don't want to clip my misfortunes. Oh, back to WKC? Who's making this map pool? Didn't we already do this one? We want Pyramid Mesa. We want Pyramid Mesa. We want Pyramid Mesa. When do we want it? Now. We don't want Magma Cavern. We don't want Magma Cavern. Definitely not. Definitely not. Wow, pretty cool. It's getting crowded in DreamHack. You know, it wasn't as crowded earlier. I think they opened the doors or something. And I think, you know, people are waking up from their festivities, you know, and coming to the venue. All right, here we go. Got to focus. Really got to dial it in now. Okay, you're not supposed to go on the grass. Grass is no good. Except right here, for some reason. And right here, presumably? Oh, not here. Out of the grass. Whoa, no. Oh, I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled. Only 2 laps here. Can we do first to 160? Anyone? Is that in the rules? Because I'm having too much fun. You know? This is the practice round, right? Guys? Guys. Practice round. Oh, I was starting to get it. I was starting to feel it, but only 2 laps. Only 2 laps. Only 2 laps on that one. Man, the scores are getting up there. Davey with 51. Douse is 50. We need top 4. We got to get top 4. Whoa, I have 26. Not too bad. I'm not out of it. I'm not out of it yet. We have to really do better, though. No more last place. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in us. Another... Oh, wait. Okay, this one I'm more familiar with. All right, we're chilling. Here we go. Really got to dial it in. Really got to dial it in now. Here we go. One lapper here. Ow! Go! Ah! Oh! Man, that was a good race. Guys, my heart is beating. Well, obviously my heart is beating, but it's like beating at a faster rate than usual. I am alive, I can assure you. This guy's still dancing over there. It's amazing. It feels like that is a lot of work. We're both burning calories, aren't we? Whew. That was a good race. I almost snuck into that top 3, but these guys are good. These guys are good. On to Rio de Janeiro. Is my cart slower? Do I need to look at my settings? No. Ah, I went way too wide there. No, Alex. I failed the shortcut. Failed the shortcut. It happens, it happens, it happens. Okay, now we're talking mind-winding slopes. Onward we go. Oh no, we're almost to the end. If Davey wins, it might be done. It's first to 80, and Davey is quite close. Davey kind of rhymes with 80. It could happen. So we got to do well here. Oh, restart. Looks like we got to restart. All right, looks like we have a restart. Is it possible for me to get top 4? Can someone do the math? Do I have to win? Oh my gosh. I need to get... There's not even 7 players. Guys, I might be out of it. Sadly. I just didn't quite... You know what? I don't like the track pool. We didn't do Pyramid Mesa. We didn't do Boom Hill Tunnel. Hello? All my best tracks are not being played. Who made this track pool? Rigged. Stop the vote. Stop the vote. Stop counting. Stop the count. Gonna be conservative through here. People behind me are boosting. Oh, that's... yeah, I'm dead. That's sad. Yeah, no, it's no good. It's no good. Oh, man. I feel like I've just started to get warmed up, and it's over. How it goes, eh? It's not working right now. You know, let's hang out with this guy. This little cool little spider. Although he's trapped, I feel kind of bad. Although it looks like he's having fun. Do you want to be my pet spider? Come on, hop on. I'll give you a ride. Let's go. Looks like he's just chilling, doing the 360s. I think that's it for round 1. We should have results coming in from the other lobby. I'm gonna have a word with whoever did this track poll. You know, not my favorite maps. What's up with the circuit maps for the first 3? Like my worst. This is my worst. Get him next time. We're gonna get him next time. We're gonna get him next time. All right. I think that's it. Let's see if we have official scoring. My spreadsheet is not okay. There we go. Looks like Dallas and Davey both eclipsing 80. Dallas with 84, Davey with 82, Tauk with 60, and Kenshin with 52. Those are gonna be your qualifiers. I'm at 38, so I think I'm out. Sadly. Let's put an L in the chat for Axel Toss. He'll be back, which means we're gonna get into a finals race. I'm gonna make sure our time is good. We have 20 minutes on the official clock, but I think if we go, I'm gonna be hopeful that we can go over just a smidge. All right, everyone get some water. I think we're taking a little break and we're gonna get into the finals. I think I gotta get out of this lobby. And I need to figure out how to watch these matches. I'm gonna figure that out with my producer. I will be right back. Hang out, everyone. Finals coming up next of our solo tourney. All right. Okay. Is it a different? Is it the same spreadsheet for the scores? Oh, okay. Thank you. Uh, okay. Okay, where is the spreadsheet? I'm looking. Scoreboard. Oh, at the bottom. Yeah. Okay, I see it now. So that'll update. Gotcha. All right. Sweet. What's the status on the other room? Are they almost done? Match point. I wonder if there's a way to look at that right now. Okay. We could get one of them to push their feed to Discord. Could be cool. I'm gonna have a drink of water. I recommend everyone does the same. But it's Kart Rider all day today. We're doing a solo tournament right now. We will have a team show match in about an hour. That's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to get some of the big dogs in Kart Rider. And now we're going to get a look at the final race match point of the other lobby. So here we go. Looks like the stream is a little laggy. I don't know if that's just me on my end. Hopefully the stream is nice and smooth. Maybe I need to restart it on my... All right. All right, looks like it's getting a little better here on my end. I think it should be good for everyone else. All right, we're on winding slopes. Koalia currently in front, going through the tunnel at this point. Lots of pillars you have to watch out for when going through this area. You want to stay as close to that wall as possible while going through these U-turns. Doing some cut drifts through these narrow pathways. It's kind of hard to do cut drifts in this area because it's so narrow. There's not a lot of room to do it. Koalia looking good. We've said his name a lot. He's had a storied career so far in Kart Rider Drifts. Won the tournament at Gamers for Giving a handful of months ago. Koalia in front, Magic in second. No, Mars passing Magic at the very end. And that is something you can do on winding slopes. You have those conveyor belts at the end, and if you hit it just right, you are rewarded. And that's exactly what we saw there. Very exciting stuff. I think that will probably conclude our round 2, and now we're going to jump into the finals, where we're going to have the top 4 from each lobby amalgamated into one, and we're going to have the finals for the solo speed tournament. Love it. Thank you guys for tuning in. Special shout out to everyone behind the scenes making all this happen. A lot of fun. Shout out to DreamHack for letting me be here, letting me stream from the Creator Hub, and also giving me a 5-hour slot. We're going from 9 a.m. local time to 2 p.m. local time. We did start a little bit late today, kind of getting everything set up under control. Should be a pretty competitive lobby here in the finals. Lots of very capable kart racers are going to be in action. And we're going to have multiple points of view to choose from. Hope you guys are doing well in the chat. Feel free to say hi in the chat. Feel free to say hi. I see you, Temfix, Kenshin, Opa, Kalender. Let's get ready for work. You know, one day Kart Rider might be work. One day. Depiant, what's going on? Good to see ya. Woonji plays, whoops you. Thanks for hanging out. If you are new here, consider following the stream. I try to run tournaments. I try to play at a decent level in my favorite competitive games. I'm ready to go. We're ready to go. What's up, Nerix? Watching from work. Thanks for tuning in. ET Go Ham. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. It's a ton of fun. Really thankful that I can be here and do this. Let me do it. I think I'm still on camera here, so I'll do a quick pan. Do a quick pan of where I'm at. We have streamers to my left. Handsome individuals. We have someone dancing over there. That guy's dancing. Why? Kudos to that guy. We got some Texas Rangers hat right here. Check it out, Texas Rangers. Go Rangers! Yeah. Look at this crowd right out in front. Lots of cool people, and we're on the big screen. There's a big screen behind me, kind of showing all the action here on the stream. Yes. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Thanks for following. Alice Skywalker, what's up? Temfex, Kenshin, you guys are the best. And we're about to meander into our finals. There has been some drama in this tournament so far. There's discussion in the community about the map pool. Was it rigged against Axeltoss? Because a lot of my favorite tracks were not in play in the prelims. You know what I mean? We didn't have Boom Hill Tunnel. I'm not sure how that happened. We didn't have Pyramid Mesa. We didn't have Zoomtown. We didn't have Winding Slopes. The Woodland Winding Slopes. Whatever it's called. So that is a bit of drama in the tournament so far today. So if you think Axeltoss was unfairly treated, you can talk to the tournament administrators. It was a little off for me. Not my favorite tracks, but that's how it goes sometimes, you know? And we're about ready to go into the finals. I'm gonna say ready. Tournament administration is actually my email, so you'll have to reach out to me with that complaint, if that makes sense. Yeah. You could DM on Twitter. There's lots of ways to reach me, but if you can send your complaints to me, I can go through them and make sure that it's better next time. I am gonna officially complain about the track pool. Yeah, I am officially complaining. Okay, here we go. WKC, this is one of the newer tracks. One I'm, more or less, I'm kind of less familiar with it, but we've got some superstars in action. Koalia, Davey M12, Magic, Bronxy. Okay, their names are changing. I need a better way to say that. Let me refresh. Okay, we have... Is that right? We have Koalia, Douse, Magic V, Davey M, Bronxy, Kaz, and Tension Opa. And we are rocking and rolling. Looking good on the big screen behind me. And Magic V currently in front, Koalia just behind. Kind of a narrow spot here, drifting left and right, getting those cutting drifts down the hill, around the corner. You are... you can cut the corners here. On some of these WKC maps, you don't want to cut the corners. You got to look out for the grass. The grass slows you down. Koalia going through the grass a little bit. He's going to lose some precious milliseconds. Magic V looking real good up front. Broxy in second. Looking out for Douse to make a move. We know he's got what it takes. Douse in 6th place. And Koalia right now in 3rd. Bronxy 2nd. Magic in front. Pretty close to the top 3. Bronxy trying to catch up to Magic. It's close against Bronxy with a nice move there. Sliding past Magic V. Can he hold on to the lead? And Magic actually faltering a little bit, dropping into 3rd place. Koalia moving into 2nd. A little bit of a jump over the side railing there. It's going to work out for both these players just fine. If that were me, I'd lose a boost and a drift, but that's okay. Koalia trying to catch up. This is the final lap. Only 2 laps here on this track. And Koalia make it up to Bronxy, trying to pass him right now. This is the first race here in our finals, and Koalia hits the wall. Bronxy stays in 1st. We're approaching the latter stages of this lap. Magic V sneaking back in a second. There's Douse. I mentioned him earlier, getting into the top 3. Koalia falling back in a bit, trying to take these turns tight. Look out for that grass. Douse trying to hold on to top 3. Koalia's right there. It's as close as it gets. And Douse is going to be 3rd. Koalia in 4th. Mars in 5th. Our top 6 are actually everyone in that lobby within a few seconds of each other. Pretty exciting stuff. But Magic V doing well for himself. Bronxy in 2nd. Douse in 3rd. That is your podium. This is first to something. First to 80. Is it 80? It's probably 80. We have some streamer friends leaving. Good job. I said good job to another streamer. You know, we all support each other. I definitely support this guy dancing over here. Spectacular. He's going crazy. He's dancing. He's playing a dancing game. Seems like a lot of work. That was a nice race, Naruxo. Good to see you guys in the chat. Thanks for hanging out. Once again, we're live from DreamHack Dallas from the show floor. I'm Axel Toss. You might know me from StarCraft. You might know me from Rocket League. You might know me from Kart Rider. I did the math the other day, and I kind of thought about it, and I've actually been involved with 9 different esports titles at the World Championship level. I have been either a desk host or a commentator or an interviewer for 9 different titles at 9 different World Championship tier events. That was pretty cool to reflect upon and think about. I've been doing the esports thing for a long time now, over 10 years. And I love Kart Rider, so that's what we're displaying here. It's a new one. It's very fun. The community is awesome. We have people behind the scenes right now working for free. You know what I mean? Like, we're not in the era of getting paid here in Kart Rider esports yet. And I say yet with a lot of emphasis because I feel like the time will come. So I feel like all this work will be fruitful for everyone involved. So I want to thank you guys. All you guys in the community stepping up and making cool things happen. Could not do it without you. And I'm thrilled that I could be here on the floor at DreamHack Dallas. A lot of people around taking a look at what's going on here. Putting Kart Rider on display. And trying to showcase this game to as many people as possible. A lot of developer support on this game as it gets older, as it grows. So buckle up, hang on tight. I think Kart Rider will succeed. I believe it into the future. So very excited to see what happens. But anyway, enough rambling. We got a race going on. This is one of my favorite tracks here. Oh no, a big bump in Mars. Someone took a spill off the track. That's such a sketchy part. You got to be careful. That spot, there is a drop off. You can fall off, and it cannot be. It's not very fun to fall off there. So you got to really be careful going through there. Magic V holding his lead in the front. Koalia in second. Douse in third. Pretty competitive here at the top. This is another sketchy area here. You got to be careful. You can it's definitely able to fall off. Kind of speeding through this U-turn. You can fall off here in this area. Got to be careful around the corner, and also right here. There's some scary spots, but Koalia doing a good job. Displaying some nice skill going through those corridors and staying on the track. Only 2 laps here. Koalia looking good. Magic in second. Douse in third. Looks like Koalia is going to hold on, but let's see how everyone falls in behind. Magic holding on to second. Douse in third. That's our podium. I think it was Mars who took a little tumble. Mars took a little tumble. What movie is that from? It'll come to me. Took a little tumble. Oh, yeah. What movie featured a goblin that was cackling about a hero from the movie falling off a cliff? What movie? Does anyone know? Took a little tumble. Trivia question of the day. I don't think it's too much of a deep cut. I think someone could probably come up with an answer. It involves a hero falling off a cliff and a goblin, and that's a big hint. A goblin saying he took a little tumble. And the hero was later found to be alive and well. What movie? Bueller? Anyone? Does anyone know? Someone's got to know. No idea. I dare not give more hints than goblin. That's already a... Yeah. Lord of the Rings, Aragorn. Okay, which Lord of the Rings movie was it? Two Towers? Oh man, it's too early for this. Too early. There's a big fight between our heroes. And oh yeah, it's Two Towers. Actually, that's one of my favorite scenes in the movie. It's the big like hogs, you know, like that's not even the right way to describe them, but like the big like hairy, scary like warthog creatures with the goblins riding them, going up against Aragorn and all of them. Then they have an epic fight. Legolas has a cool move where he flips onto Aragorn's horse. Come on, guys. Anyone? Come on, guys. Lord of the Rings, one of the best movie series of all time, period. And then Aragorn falls off the cliff. Anyway, Mars is Aragorn. That's what I'm trying to say. Mars fell off the cliff. I know I was very long-winded with that. Thanks for bearing with me. But here we go. Track number 2, or this is actually the 3rd track. We need an update on standings. Let me do that really quick. Do a little refresh action. Our current standings are, you can see at the bottom of your screen, Koalia in first with 15. No. Magic V in first with 18. Koalia in second with 15. Dallas and Bronxy tied for 3rd. This is our finals. This is our finals. There can only be one winner. Did we, what are we first to? Is it first to 80? First to 80. If someone can confirm that, maybe in the chat, that'd be great. But anyway, it is locked up at the top.
First to 100.
Okay, sorry. First to 100. Thank you for the confirmation. Oh no, Koalia falling to the back here. And we got to have our eyes on Magic V really putting in the work here. Currently in 3rd, so we'll have to see how that pans out. This is a historic map. This is a historic track in the Kart Rider world. Some of us will remember playing this track in 2006, 2007. Any hands in the chat? Did anyone play in 2006, 2007? Where this is one of 3 tracks available to play on the beta version of the original Kart Rider? Any hands in the chat? Good times, right? Good memories. Lots of nostalgia. I was included in that group as well. And I gotta say, seeing the remastered versions of some of these classic tracks, you get a little emotional. You're like, holy heck, that's pretty awesome. Oh, Koalia with a great move. I love that spot. There's a big downhill and then a big U-turn. If you handle it properly, you can make a lot of ground up. But then Koalia crashing into the wall. Very tight up here at the top. U-turns at the end. This is one of the longest tracks available in Kart Rider, so there's lots of room to come back. It's going to take a while to, you know, this is one of the longer laps, period, in any track in Kart Rider as it stands. As you can see, very tight at the top. 2 minutes and 31 seconds. The top 3 locked up. I'll be honest, this wasn't one of my favorite tracks. Just because, like, I'm not as good as some of these other guys. You'll notice Festa in the chat. Donut, one of the, you know, some of these guys are just so good. Koalia, Bronxy. So, like, logically for me, the longer the race is, the worse I'm gonna do. You know, I need the short and sweet lap. I need the short and sweet tracks to get a little lucky and to not test my skill too much in order to succeed. And that's why I think there's some track drama. Some people taking some of my favorite tracks out of the pool. We're gonna have a meeting about that. We're getting lots of complaints coming in. I checked my email. Lots of complaints about the track pool in the first round. People are saying Axel Toss was treated unfairly. But anyway, more on that later. Let's get into WKC Brazil Circuit. I'm live from DreamHack Dallas from the convention floor. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. I remember in the original, those cones in the beginning, it was no good. Am I wrong on that? You weren't supposed to run into those cones in the early edition of Kart, or in the last edition of Kart Rider. If you run into those cones, it's no good. Am I right on that? In Kart Rider Drift here, you can run into those cones, and it's not that big of a deal. But this is one of our newer tracks that have been added to Kart Rider Drift recently. It's got a little bit of everything. You have some pretty narrow pathways here, but there's also this grass on the side of these tracks, which technically slows you down, but it actually can be an advantage to take a shorter line by going through that grass. So I think right here is another shortcut. You can go through those tires right on through the grass, just go quickly, and it's not going to hurt you that much. So you kind of have to weigh those moments. When is it worth it to go through the grass? To take a little bit of time off your speed, but you gain time. You gain time by taking a little shortcut. You know what I mean? So that's really what you're trying to do here on this track. Optimize those lines. And I don't like this part. There's a very narrow part where you have to do. I don't know how to do the slice drift. Everyone in Kart Rider knows how to do it except me. The slice drift. So you need to be able to slice drift to go through that really narrow part. It lets you drift without having to take up too much space. Unfortunately, my brain does not let me do that move in Kart Rider. It's a little sad, but I'm working on it, okay? My muscle memory. You know, muscle memory is a thing, and it's hard to shake off what I've been used to. Crunching into the side. Bronxy and Magic V surging ahead. Only 2 laps here. Magic V in the front. Bronxy and Dow is actually passing Koalia as well. A costly crash into the side. And this is as close as it gets. Magic V holding his spot at the front. And this is the final stages of the second lap here. Who's going to take it? Bronxy trying to catch him. Oh, my God. Magic V takes it. Bronxy tried to knock him out of here. But that didn't work. Magic V holding on to first. Koalia holding on to podium. Douse in fourth. Kijutsu saying it's swift cut, not slice drift. Yeah, you know, Nexon has their names. Swift cut, I think, is the... Some people say new cut. What are the other names? I just know I don't know how to do it, but that's okay. We're gonna work on it, guys. We're gonna work on it. If you're just now tuning in, thanks for hanging out. Consider following the stream. We are live from DreamHack Dallas. DreamHack is a comprehensive gaming festival taking up the entirety of the K. Bailey Hutchison Convention Center. And I'll be honest, I haven't really had the chance to walk around yet. I was trying to avoid the lines yesterday, so I didn't really come in. I just came in this morning, and I came straight to the Creator Hub. But I was at DreamHack San Diego, and let me tell you, they pack the entire convention floor with things to do. If you enjoy video games, go to a DreamHack. You owe it to yourself. DreamHack started out in Europe. Their home base is Sweden. They've had the biggest DreamHacks are in Sweden, and they recently imported DreamHacks to North America, much to the joy of anyone living near San Diego or Dallas. I say recent as in recent years. So get yourself to DreamHack. But anyway, here we go into another race here. This is Zoomtown. This is another one of our classic tracks from the good old days. There's a video on YouTube of me beating Donut Boy. I don't know if you guys know Donut. I think he'll be here later playing in the team show matches, but he's really good at this game. But I have a video clip where I beat him on this track with I used a really cool move that's not really possible anymore. So I encourage you to go check out. If anyone finds it and links it, you get a sword. It's my old YouTube channel. Yes, I have YouTube content that's over 10 years old in Kart Rider. That is not a joke. It is still out there. It is still on YouTube. If you link my old channel, you get a sword. Good luck finding it because it's a different handle. But anyway, we're getting to the final stages of the second lap. Koalia in front. This is it's a 2-star track technically, which means it's not that difficult. Oh no, Koalia taking the U-turn way too hard. Magic V passing. Davey M in second. Mars in third. Bronxy fourth. Oh no. And Magic V. Wow, Magic V getting in first. You know what? Maybe I should just link to the YouTube channel. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty good dive. See if I can find it. Okay, playlists, video. There we go. All right. If you want some nostalgia, oh my God, did I say 10 years? 15 years ago. 15 years ago, I was a teenage punk and I was making Kart Rider content, and it's still on YouTube. I linked it in the chat. Go check it out. Enjoy the nostalgia and enjoy the Windows Movie Maker experience. Alrighty. Alrighty, our standings. Magic V in first with 46. It's first to 100 here. Magic V in first with 46. Bronxy in second with 35. Bronxy doing real well. Koalia in third with 29. Douse in fourth with 25. And Davey M in fifth with 22. All eyes are going to be on Magic V. Can he hold on to this lead? Desert Construction Chaos, one of my favorite tracks. Lots of cool U-turns. There's a little jump drift over here you have to do. You got to be careful with it. You don't want to take too much boost. And also a very kind of narrow area where a lot of players will slow down. Bronxy crashing into the corner there. It's a sketchy spot. Some players are able to just zoom through there, but sometimes it's better to play it safe. Avoid that wall. We see Koalia in front trying to make up some ground on the current tournament leader, Magic V, showing up to play in a big way. Entering our second lap. Koalia looking good. Magic V just behind, about a half second behind here. Bronxy in third, Mars in fourth. Dallas is in eighth place. We got to see Dallas bring it back. It could happen. It probably will happen. Koalia in the front, battling with Magic V. Koalia looking good though. Watch out for that corner, just barely avoiding it. Here's kind of the sketchy spot here. You got to do a jump drift, and then it's kind of a zigzag action here. Bronxy trying to close the gap. He crashed a little earlier, and Bronxy sneaks by Koalia into the corner. Bronxy in front, trying to get some oh-so-important points ahead of Magic V to try to close this gap. Magic V just behind Koalia, trying to make this pass happen. Koalia staying in front, and Koalia will hold on to second. Bronxy in first. Very impressive from Bronxy. Securing first place. Magic in third. Davey in fourth. Douse able to catch up a couple spots. We got some new followers on the stream. Want to do a quick shout out. Kiyu Jutsu Desu, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Whipsu, thanks for the follow. Defiant, thanks for the follow. E.T. Goham, thanks for the follow. Dumani Milk. Yes, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Woongi Plays. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. We're live on my stream, twitch.tv/AxelToss from the Creator Hub in Dallas, Texas. Fun fact, I am originally from Dallas, Texas. Not quite born, but I was raised here. I was born in Chicago, Illinois, but my parents moved to Dallas when I was like 1 or 2 years old. So raised in Dallas, Texas. I have a lot of family here in town. It's kind of been like a hybrid vacation for me here in Dallas, hanging out with a lot of family. It's just been such a spectacular time. The esports industry is super cool. I know a lot of people here reconnecting with old friends, checking out industry mixers here and there. I recommend it big time. If there's an esports event in town, do yourself a favor. Go hang out. Go mingle. Enjoy these events to the fullest. Sleep is not very important. You can get your sleep on Monday. And that's pretty much been my weekend so far. And I say weekend even though it's Saturday. I mean, the weekend basically started on Thursday with stuff to do. But here we go. World Tour Rio de Janeiro. It's like we might have a DC, might have a restart, which is perfectly fine. It gives me a chance to talk more. I see Whips You in the chat. He's going to be hanging out. I'm excited to hang out with Whips You. I was fortunate enough to be able to meet Whips You in the flesh. That man is a force of nature. He is a big man. He is a strong man. He picks people up with ease and smiles as he takes pictures with them. Definitely go follow Whips You on Twitter and check out all the stuff he has going on. He's going to be joining me a little later with some commentary of the team show matches. But we're finishing up our solo tourney here. Shout out to DreamHack for being super chill, super supportive. We had a lot of tech questions today when getting the stream going. But shout out to Tech Panda. Again, all the guys behind the scenes helping me make this happen. This would not be possible without you guys. So thanks again. And we're looking forward to kart rider events left and right, tournaments. Right now, we have the Rivals Circuit, a group of kart rider fans putting together tournaments. Tech Panda has some software that he's working on. I think it's live and usable for kart rider tournaments. Literally software, bracket software that has been developed by Tech Panda for the game of kart rider. That's what we're talking about here. We have a lot of talent, a lot of passion, a lot of cool people in the scene. And it is really a sight to behold. And really cool to interact with all these fine folks. Shout out to Khazix as well. Khazix is a production master. He helped create all the scenes that you see on the show here. A lot of the transitions, pretty much anything you see on the stream, Khazix has had a hand in it. Production coordinator, master, and he is also here at the venue. He's working at the ESL merchandise shop. I've been able to hang out with Khazix at a couple mixers so far, and he helped me a lot this morning, so shout out to him. But here we go, Rio de Janeiro, one lapper here. Hold on to your horses, buckle your seatbelts. There's not a lot of ability to come back in this track, so you really got to light it up and do your best. Right now, Koalia in front, Bronxy in second. That could change very quickly. Our standings right now, Magic V still in front with 52. Bronxy with 45 in second. Koalia in third with 37. And Douse just behind in 28. Looking for some moves from Douse and Davy and Mars for that matter. We know these guys are capable, but here we go. Believe it or not, this race is almost over. Magic V in front, Koalia in second, Douse in third, trying to catch up. Big U-turn here. Koalia with a sneaky move. Trying to knock Magic out of here. Oh, he gets the knock. Magic barely hanging on, able to accomplish that shortcut. Cheeky moves there from Koalia, giving a little respectful bump to Magic V and holding on to the lead. Magic V trying to respond, but Koalia will hold on to first. Magic 5? Is it Magic V or Magic 5? Yeah, shout out to Ilyanil. Absolutely. Shout out to Douse. You guys know who you are. Thanks for helping behind the scenes and making this all happen. Koalia in first, Magic 5 or Magic V in second, Douse in third. Douse closing the gap a little bit. First to 100 in our finals. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Thanks for hanging out. Having a ton of fun here. Make sure you stick around. We're going to 2 o'clock. We're going to 2 o'clock local. 2 p.m. local time. It's currently 11:30 local, 11:22 to be specific. So we have 2.5 more hours of awesome kart rider action from the show floor here at DreamHack. There's a stage in front of me here where they're playing other games and a big crowd. watching that unfold. We're also getting some side eyes. We like the side eyes around here. We're getting some side eyes. People are checking out the big screen behind me where Kart Rider is on display. What is that game? What is that? What is that man talking about? That handsome guy with the blue sweater, whose name is Axel Tuss. What is he shouting about? What is that game? It looks pretty cool. I feel like that's what these people are wondering. Of course, Kart Rider's still a newer game in general and also in the esports sphere. So a lot of people don't really know about it. Thankfully, I've been able to stream here from DreamHack, which is giving a lot of exposure to this game, and it's pretty cool seeing people walk by and check it out. So, once again, encourage anyone to attend a DreamHack near you. Sit back, relax, or just actually, there's no sitting back and relaxing at DreamHack. You're literally walking around nonstop, playing a game here, playing a game there, getting a Monster Energy drink. All right, guys, I have a game we can play real quick. Type 1 in the chat. Type 1 if you think I should go get a Monster Energy drink. I have to be real fast. Type 1 if you think I should do it, and someone has to time me. I see the Monster Energy booth over there. I don't know what's there. I have a feeling there are energy drinks. If anyone types it, I'll... Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Gotta go. Time me. I'm kart riding in real life. It's a race. It's a race. All right, I'm back. I did it. Oh man, I'm out of breath. Oh man, exercise. Oh, I just ran really fast. My legs hurt. Feels good to sit down. That was... I can't believe you guys made me do that, but I'm rewarded with the Monster Energy drink. Fun in the sun. All right, back. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? I am opening the Monster Energy drink, and I am consuming the Monster Energy drink. Whoopsie says it's in the room behind me. There's a room behind me? You guys know what's funny? Apparently a DreamHack pass is a VIP pass. And apparently there's a VIP area at DreamHack. Okay, here's my Monster Energy drink. I think I'm on camera. The white one? What do you mean, damn the white one? It's good. To be fair, they only had a few options at the Monster Energy booth. I like the pink one. There's like it's like a watermelon or something. They didn't have it, but that's okay. But anyway, my story. Yeah, apparently there's like a VIP area in DreamHack somewhere, and in San Diego, I just didn't know, so I never went. So I might not. I'm not going to make that mistake this time. You gotta take advantage of all the perks. Gotta take advantage of all the perks. I messed up in San Diego. I didn't know. You just don't know. How are you supposed to know? Supposed to know. All right. All right. Fun in the sun. Taking a look at our standings, Magic V or Magic 5. Did we ever figure that out? I'm reading the chat right now. Apparently, if you're a creator, you get your VIP. I did not know that though at in San Diego, but I know it now. It's a pretty cool pass. Am I still on the camera? That's all right. I'll show you guys what the pass looks like a little later. But we're getting back into the races here. First to 100. Magic V is 60. I think whoops you in the chat. He's getting his vocal. He's doing his vocal exercises, getting warmed up. He's going to be jumping on, hanging out with me as we move into the team show matches. I thought about taking a break, but like I got Monster Energy drink and I got you guys watching, so it's like I don't need to go anywhere. We're going straight through. We're going straight through. We're doing the whole thing. We're doing 5 hours straight. Oh my gosh. Okay, Tech Panda needs to be. Tech Panda. I have an idea. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll do a break for production. You guys are right. You guys are right. You could go pee during the race, eh? Maybe? No? All right, well, we might take a small break, but the point is we're not taking an hour break. I think what we'll do is take like a 10-minute break at the top of the hour when this is done. We'll get Whoops You in here, get all that set up, and we'll get the hype going for the team show matches. Very exciting stuff. We're seeing some of our kart riders who will be participating in the team show matches in the chat. And that's cool to see. These guys are getting ready. Whoops You is doing his vocal exercises while our upcoming team show match competitors are doing their finger exercises. Whoops You says, go get a Hot Pocket. That sounds like a great idea during the 10-minute break. I will investigate that. That's something I didn't do at San Diego. I never got a Hot Pocket, but apparently there's a place. You got to find these places. You got to know. You got to know these things. Apparently there's a place with Hot Pockets in a freezer, and there's a microwave, and you put the Hot Pocket in the microwave, and then you have a delicious Hot Pocket. All right, trivia question. The reward for this trivia question is a sword. What comedian has a famous and funny skit? Coolio crashing in the front. Oh no, that's Axel Toss style. That's what if you're just now tuning in, I was competing in this tournament earlier. There was a little bit of drama with the track pool. The track pool had none of my favorite tracks. So there's a little bit of drama right now. I'm getting some feedback. Some questions are being asked. But anyway, I didn't do that well. I crashed a lot. No excuses, to be honest. But anyway, trivia question. Which comedian has a skit hilarious about Hot Pockets? Which comedian tells a lot of Hot Pocket jokes? All right, all eyes are on Magic V right now, currently in second place. Koalia in fifth. Davey M, he has been a little quiet in our finals, trying to hold on to first place. Koalia inching forward, trying to catch Davey. But Davey holding on to his position. Look how close this is. Everyone just all bundled up here within a second of each other. This is the third and final lap, and this is pretty much as close as it gets. These guys are right on top of each other. You got to watch out for the grass. You really don't want to touch the grass. I know we talk about touching grass, and that's important, and you should touch grass in real life. But in Kart Rider, you do not want to touch grass. The grass will slow you down. So you'll see these guys be as close as they can to that grass without touching it. Just being just outside of it, taking as tight of a turn as possible. This is the final lap. Let's see what happens. It is so clogged up in the front here. Mars in front. Magic just behind, but Magic, a nice move to the front, and he's just going to add on to his lead. Koalia in second. Foxy in third, Mars in fourth. Ilya says Donald Trump. No, he does the McDonald's jokes that aren't funny, right? Whoops, you got it. Jim Gaffigan, if you haven't seen it, definitely go check out. It is one of the funniest. Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets. Whoops, you gets a sword. Of course he does. Boom. Okay. Camera is showing. Here is the badge. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. I have like over 100 lanyards from events around the world from the past 10 years. This is definitely one of the cooler ones. If you go to a LAN event, hold on to your lanyards. That is a memory in your pocket that you can hang up somewhere. All right, here we go. Next race is incoming. The finals of our solo tournament. This is Factory 5, a one-lapper, very technical. Those of you who were watching earlier would note that I got second place on this track. I did okay. I made the shortcuts. I didn't crash. Life was good. This is an important shortcut at the beginning here. Looks like all of our players, not too much trouble handling that. Currently, Dow's in the front, trying to make a statement. Mars just behind. Another sketchy shortcut right here. Got to barely hang on. Looks like Dow's messed up a little bit there. And now we have a looping downhill slope where you just drift as close as you can to the wall, and then it moves on into another spacious area, into the ice area, where it can be a little slippy and slidey. You got to be careful with your control through here. Koalia displaying some good things. Looking quite good, and Magic V looking good as well. Remember, it's first to 100, and Magic V is at 70. Koalia in second with 55. Bronxy in third with 54. So pretty locked up at second and third, but Magic V trying to run away with it. See Koalia in first here. A boost jump. Very nicely done. I kind of like this area. A lot of kind of different surfaces. It's not too hard to navigate. If you memorize it, it's not too bad at all going through that part. This is a tough jump at the end. Sometimes it can be pretty intense at the end of this lap. It can be really close, so that jump becomes really important. But Koalia with a 360 no scope at the end, gliding over the finish line in first place in style. Mars in second, Magic in third, and we have some kart riders, some of our racers not finishing. Unfortunately, Douse not finishing there, and he is in second place in our tournament. So, oh no, he's in third. Bronx. Oh, I forgot to mention Bronxy. Bronxy is up there, or did I mention Bronxy? Magic V, Koalia, and Bronxy at the top, followed by Mars. Yeah, Douse was first for a bit in that race, and then he ended up falling back and retiring. It's unfortunate. Happens to the best of us. Unless you're Festa. Doesn't happen to Festa. All right, onward and upward we go. WKC Korea Circuit. I want to find that Jim Gaffigan skit so people know what I'm talking about. All right, here we go. Another race is incoming and has begun. Magic V looking good, 76 points. Koalia, though, is slowly closing the gap. I mean, got the win on the last track, now at 65, so trying to tighten it up even more. But all eyes are going to be on Magic V. Can he hold on to first place? Having a great tournament so far. Magic V in front. Two sharp corners there. Not too hard to navigate, but you got to know your lines going through there. It is potential to make up a lot of time. Not too many sketchy parts. I found with these circuit maps, it's like there's not a lot of places to like fall off, you know? You're not really falling off the track. There's not really any jump drifts, you know what I mean? It's really just taking advantage of the space that's available to you, mastering these swift cuts, slice drifts. I wish I knew how to do that. No one tells me how to do it. I need someone to show me how to do it. Hey, can one of you guys come to DreamHack Dallas right now and help me do the swift cut, aka new cut, aka slice drift? Can someone come help me with that real quick? Is that a big deal? Stutter drift? I don't even know what a stutter drift is. What the heck? Koalia looking good, and actually Magic V falling back to 5th. Now into 4th. Now into 3rd. Magic V making a move, but Koalia crossing the line in 1st, and look how close it was. 2nd through 6. Finishing within a half second of each other. 2nd through 6th. That is really close. And that's why we like Kart Rider. Because these races can be so close and so fun. And not only is it fun to watch, but if you're one of these players vying for position and it comes down to a millisecond, I mean, that is such a fun gameplay experience. Makes your heart beat fast. And it is so fulfilling if you're able to just edge out your opponent by a millisecond. You're able to just cross them at the finish line. And now we're getting into Mind-Winding Slopes. This is absolutely one of my favorite tracks. It's so cool. It's like a child just scribbled onto a piece of paper and they're like, okay, good luck. Some of the most technical spots on this track, which means a lot of people like veto it because it's so technical and difficult. But I'm all about it. I've grinded this track a bunch back in the day. Relatively simple here in the beginning. We got some U-turns, not too much trouble at all. And also it's downhill, so there's a lot of ways to get some nice momentum. This is where things get a little weird. You have to go through this corridor and you can definitely fall in many places. Koalia making it look easy, doing a little drift off the ramp there. And then we get to the tunnel area where things can get very convoluted. It's very important to get to the front and kind of stay there. It can be very difficult to make a pass on this track because it is so narrow and because it's not a long race. It's a one-lapper. You're done in 80 seconds or less. Koalia doing a great job treating this as a time trial. Douse just behind him in 2nd place. All eyes on Magic V right now, currently in 4th. But first overall in our standings, so Koalia trying to close that gap and doing a pretty good job. Douse in 2nd, trying to make it into the podium. And then we have this conveyor belt at the end. Very nicely done by Koalia. 82 seconds. Magic V sneaking into second place. That's huge. Magic V was in the bottom 4 for most of that race, but was able to pass Mars and Douse at the end. That was a huge move from Magic V. Trying to hold on to his first place position in our standings. And we are nearly to our conclusion. It is match point. Magic V at 90 points. Koalia in second with 85. Bronxy in third with 67. It's looking like it's a two-man race. Koalia and Magic V. It all comes down to this. If Magic V can get first place in this next race, he will be our champion. And how about this? We got another one-lapper. This is a fun one to finish things off. All right. If Magic V can win this race, the solo tournament will be over, and he will be in first place. Koalia in second with 85. Gonna try to prevent that from happening. Koalia needs to win here to have a chance at winning the tournament. One lapper starts uphill, then goes downhill. You go along the water here, not too much trouble. Not too many crazy technical spots here on this track. Wide sweeping turn here, and then a big U-turn next to the Wall Street Bull. Koalia crashing. Oh no, Davey going into second, going into first. Dow's in front. All eyes on Magic V. Can Magic V take advantage? Remember, it's a one-lapper. If you crash, it's hard to come back. Davey M in front. Dow's in second. Magic V in third. Magic V looking for that first place position, but everyone else in this lobby is trying their hardest to prevent that from happening. They don't want this tournament to end. They want to see it go another round. One more race, but Magic V has something else to say about it. Magic V going into first in style. It's Magic V and Douse, a battle for first place. Again, it's just a one-lapper. This is going to be done in about 20 seconds or less. Magic V in front, trying to fend off Douse. There's kind of some sketchy turns here. Koalia crashing into the wall. He has to go down this narrow corridor next to these steps, and then a big sweeping U-turn. And then it's a straightaway at the end, and it looks like Magic V trying to fend off Douse. He might be able to do it. He is going to do it. He does it. Magic V crossing the line in first. Absolutely clutch. Koalia had a crash. Koalia was first for a while, but then crashed into the wall. And I believe, pending official math, I believe Magic V has it. I mean, 90 plus 10, I believe, is 100. Congratulations, Magic V. Super awesome. We got some cool folks waving at me, watching the big screen behind me. What is this game? Okay, I think we're going to take a little break here, but let's bring the camera back to me. And then we're going to close some things. We're going to close some things out for solo, and we're going to get ready for the team show matches. So stick around. Thanks for hanging out. Magic V is going to be your champion of the solo tournament. Very nicely done. Congrats all around in the chat. Koalia in second with 90. Bronxy rounding out the podium in third, and I think Bronxy was a late addition to this tournament. So huge shout out to him showing up and doing good things. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. All right. That concludes our solo tournament. Thank you everyone for participating. I hope it was a lot of fun. I participated and I lost, but that's okay. I had fun. The tracks were a little sketchy. Not my favorite tracks. It usually takes me a bit to warm up, I'll be honest. Okay, it looks like I am on the camera. So I'll close things out here for now. We're going to take a little break. Once again, I'm Axel Toss live from DreamHack Dallas. I'm at the Creator Hub. And we just finished our solo tournament, so we're gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna do one quick turn on the camera so you guys can see the situation here. That's me. We got streamers to my right and streamers to my left, all doing cool things. And we have this big old stage and a lot of people out here. As you can see, it is kind of ridiculous. We got some cosplayers. We got Monster Energy drink in the house. We got bright lights and things to do everywhere. What you're looking at right now is like literally a tenth of what this place is, or maybe even a hundredth. Like this place is massive, and I can only show so much with my camera. So anyway, someone told me to go get a Hot Pocket, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna investigate the Hot Pocket situation. And in the meantime, you guys should watch the Hot Pocket comedy sketch from Jim Gaffigan. So we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back at the top of the hour in about 10 minutes. Stick around, hang out, follow the stream. And we have our team show matches coming up next. Oh. Everyone, welcome back. Hot Swap. My question, I was going to ask our producer a question of like, are we going to double hear each other because we're on a couple different audio things, but everything sounds fine to me. Whoops, you. Welcome to the program.
Going on, buddy? Long time no see. Haven't seen you since what? San Diego DreamHack?
I know, man. It's been too long, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has been, man. I love what you're doing over there, over in Dallas DreamHack. It looks amazing. You've been killing it on the cast. And I'm in agreement with you. Okay, I 100% think the maps were in favor against you just because they wanted you in the booth more. Okay.
Oh, is that what? Oh no!
Yep.
Say it ain't so.
Conspiracy.
Okay,
It's
I
conspiracy.
think you're onto something. We're gonna have to read through all the feedback to figure this out. There's something going on. But hey, man, great to have you here. By the way, your background is epic. I don't know if I've seen that. That's my fault. Everyone, go.
I think you've seen it before. Me and you, when we did a cast beforehand in the past for a couple other orgs, we've seen it before. But I want to say my complete. I'm not set up just yet because you gave me a present in San Diego, so I have to put it on right now. Okay, this is what you gave me, and this is just courtesy. There it is. You're busting it out too. The Kart Rider hat. Now my outfit is complete. Thank you very much for this, man. It's awesome. I love it.
So this hat is actually for Squid. If anyone knows where that guy is, I have a hat for him. So I have this on display on the computer over here so people can really know what we're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I was there. I was actually a content creator for DreamHack in San Diego and stuff, and the setup is just amazing. And on top of that, like you said, you have the big screen behind you, so a lot of people do stop and ask questions like, "What's this game?" And the beautiful thing about Kart Rider Drift is that it's free on all platforms. You can get it on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, I believe Switch as well. I think they might still be working on the integration for that. But at the same time, it's free. So why not try a game out, especially a game like this where it's just there's such an amazing community behind it as well.
Totally. Yeah, and shout out to that community just being involved with this tournament and also all the behind the scenes work. Huge shout out and again, thank you, whoops you for being here.
Yeah, no
you
problem.
mentioned San Diego, that was a ton of fun. And I've kind of been talking about the DreamHack experience. I am here at DreamHack Dallas at the Creator Hub. Do you want to shed some light on that, Whoops you, for those who don't know kind of the situation of DreamHack? I've kind of been talking about it, but I'd love to hear your perspective.
Yeah, man, DreamHack is just an awesome place to go to. Like you said, there's just a bunch of just different games there. So many different people like cross in between like paths. You can meet somebody that's huge into like Super Smash Brothers. Meet somebody that's huge into Brawlhalla was one of the games I was interested to go see. There's such a huge community for that too. And then on top of that, there's just a lot of games on display there. Rocket League CRL Worlds is there right now currently, so there's a lot of Rocket League people floating around, which I'm so sad about because I wish I could be there to go watch that live. There's so many players and just people who I would love to meet that I didn't get a chance to meet either in San Diego or some other events for Rocket League and stuff like that, because you know me, I'm huge into Rocket League. That's where I come from. That's my background, is Rocket League casting and stuff. But DreamHack itself, there's a bunch of just different booths. There's like artist galleries. You can go meet some of your favorite artists, buy some stuff. And my personal favorite, where a lot of people are sleeping on, is the Magic the Gathering. I love Magic. I'm a huge Magic the Gathering player. So there's a huge Magic the Gathering event that's following around in the DreamHack circuit. So go check that out if you haven't checked it out. Pick up some cards, whatever. Maybe join a draft. Meet some of your favorite artists over there too. Like I said, for Magic the Gathering, the content creators there are always there. It's dope. And just the environment in general, just being like on the same wavelength with a bunch of other people who just enjoy gaming and love gaming. It's just something that's surreal and everybody should experience, in my opinion.
Yeah, you're totally right. I'm doing a quick pan with my camera here so people can kind of check out what's going on. Got streamers left and right of me. Got the big screen behind me with our pretty faces up there. So everyone's watching that right now that your program flips you. But yeah, I completely echo everything you're saying. DreamHack's totally awesome. It's just an amalgamation of gaming fandom and just cool people left and right. The thing is, like, you can kind of mingle with anyone and no one's going to be mad at you. And, some gamers are introverted, whatever. Like, we all have those vibes sometimes, but like it's like a very comfortable place here. It's a safe space. Everyone loves video games. We're all hanging out. And like you mentioned kind of the Rocket League scene. I hung out with Jorby last night. Jorby and Daz, ran into them at a mixer. Not only that, there's a Halo Championship Series event here. I know Walsheen, some of those guys. So I've been able to hang out with them.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, dude, they got a big Counter-Strike event going on. I was able to hang out with Jason Lake. Look at me, name dropping. Oh yeah, I know Jason. Yes, I do. But yeah, that's what it's
I
about.
seen you hang
And
out
for
with
me,
the complexity guys at that mixer as well. I saw that on Twitter. You posted that.
yeah, dude, that was so epic. So Complexity actually has like a LAN center for their teams.
Wow.
Like completely top of the line, futuristic, like gaming in the future. Like Complexity has that in Frisco, and they had a mixer, a soiree, if you will, open bar. You get some orange juice and water, and then lots of food, lots of nice food around, and then it's just people just hanging out, and that's kind of the vibe at DreamHack. You hang out, you have fun, you drink some energy drinks, you don't sleep too much, and you just have a good time. So
I know for a fact when I was there, I didn't sleep a ton, and I heard you say that too. That's a testament, man. It's like you can sleep on Monday. It was like the truest words ever spoken, because you only get 3 days to kind of go mix and mingle and go meet some of these people that you're talking about and stuff like that. So the trip is obviously what you make of it. You know what I mean? So if you want to, kind of go there just for DreamHack and just that aspect, it's completely fine. But then there's a ton of things after hours to kind of go do too if you hook up with the right people. So I totally agree with you and echo that as well. I would love to go meet some of the Complexity people, because their Rocket League team has been absolutely popping off.
Yeah, you're nailing it. That's exactly right. You just got to take advantage. If an event like this is in your city or close to it, do yourself a favor, go check it out, go enjoy, and have a good time. But we're doing Kart Rider today. Thanks again for hopping on here. I know you do a lot of Rocket League and other games. You mentioned Brawlhalla. I think Dreamer next to me over here is playing that game. So it's pretty cool at the Creator Hub. Everyone's playing all these different games. We're showcasing Kart Rider. Seeing a lot of eyeballs looking at the screen behind me, which is great. People kind of wondering what games to play, and this is a great platform to make that happen. We're about to get into some team matches.
Yeah,
and I'm pretty ready to go whenever anyone else is. So the powers that be behind the scenes, feel free to throw us into the games whenever. But we just completed a solo tournament. There's basically two modes in Kart Rider. You have solo speed and you have team speed. Solo speed is just you against the world. It's free for all. It's delightful. It's kind of like a battle royale feel where only one person can win. It's free for all. So that can be a really fun element. If you compare that to Counter-Strike, where it's like 5v5, it's kind of hardcore, or StarCraft and Rocket League, which is 1v1, 3v3. This is free for all. So that's definitely a style of game. Well, that's some trippy transitions that I'm seeing on the screen. But yeah, I mean, I love the free for all thing. I grew up doing track and cross country. You know what I mean? So it's like things against the clock bring joy to me. You know what I mean? Like basketball, I had to try out. I didn't make the team, and it was sad. And I had an aversion to trying out for things. But like running against the clock, you're trying to improve against yourself. You know what I mean? That's a very like natural thing that can be very motivating and fulfilling, where you go play a time trial in Kart Rider, and then you just try to improve by half a second, by a second. You're not necessarily fighting anyone, you're fighting against yourself. And I think that's a really cool element in Kart Rider. So we have solo speed, which is free for all. Now we're going to get into team speed. We have some hard, really, really good players and teams assembled for these show matches here. The next hour and a half, we're going to be watching this happen. The main difference between solo and team is that, you are on a team. There's an element called the blue boost, which is a team nitrous effect, where your team has a blue bar, or your team has a blue bar. Once it gets to the end, all your orange nitrous turn into blue nitrous, and blue nitrous lasts a little bit longer than the orange nitrous. So it's in your best interest to collect those blue nitrous, use them at critical times, and it's a little bit more forgiving than solo free for all. The boost lasts a little bit longer. It can be a little bit more comfortable. You don't really have to drift as much. A lot of it is memorization, and we're good to get started. I don't know if people are waiting on me, but let's get going.
But what about the format, Axel? I want to talk about the format. So, first place, second place on the red team, let's just say, how does that affect the point situation? I know for a fact it's a little bit different when it comes to solo versus teams. And right now we have NA versus EU, correct?
Yes, we do have NA versus EU. It's a really cool dynamic actually in team. It's flight scoring. So you are given points based on how well you place. And there's some like automatic winning scenarios, right? If you're top two, if your team is top two, your team wins. There's no way for that to be overreached. So that's
Yeah.
really the goal. Get top 2. Obviously, you want to get first, but that's what's fun about team. It's based on position, and you add it up, and you see who wins at the end. We're starting off here with the classic Zoomtown. This is one of our 3 original tracks that we had in Kart Rider back in the day. Very competitive track here. This is one of my personal favorites in Team Speed, mostly because I'm not that good at the hyper technical drifts, but in Team, you don't really need too much of the hyper technical drifts because you have that blue boost. So it's pretty reasonable. This is short and sweet. There's no places on this track where you can just fall off, which is nice. It's given a 2 out of 5 as far as difficulty, so not too bad at all. I expect a really close race here.
And this is the donut map, the clip that you were sharing inside the in the chat earlier. Yeah, I watched this. See, I did my homework. Okay, I watched it, and it's kind of crazy to see how far.
Man?
Yeah, 15 years old, dude. It's kind of crazy, but it's like it's cool to see how far Kart Rider has been out. Number 1, but number 2, how far it has come to, and we're just reaching almost like the apex of it, because like you said, there's so much developer support behind this. But one thing I want to kind of touch on as well is the fact that if you are in that first, second place spot, even if you're in that 4th and 5th place spot, wherever you are, the other 2 members of your teams, as you can see, Magic V right here in first place with ease, but you're not out of the race. You still contribute to the overall success of your team because of the fact that you need that blue nitrous.
Totally. If you stop drifting in team, your team is not going to like you. There is a synergy. There are timings where you're trying to get that team speed, and we're already getting to that last moments of our second lap here. This is about to be over, and our red team is looking really good. This is Team North America in our North America versus Europe in our first race. Magic V, Douse, and Choco doing a great job. Enko sneaking into 3rd, actually a tie for 3rd. Kind of fun when you see those ties happen. But yeah,
that's
North
crazy.
America pretty dominant in our opening race.
Yeah, I was going to say that
you mentioned format. I mean, what's the story here? I'm the bad commentator where I don't know what it is right now. Is it like best of something, right?
Well, I was referring to like the point system, as in like
Okay, sure.
the top two people finish, like how we just had right here, where Jer and Magic V kind of took the 1st and 2nd place spot. How does that affect the rest of the format? Was what I was asking you to kind of explain to the Twitch chat. But we were talking about it's how is the format going to be as far as like the rounds and stuff like that as well too. So I just wanted you to kind of break it down for everybody.
Yeah, totally. I'm trying to find that info right now. Let's look into someone's gonna show us. But we do have 3 show matches in store. I'm gonna wait for confirmation on exactly what that's gonna look like. But we have 3 team show matches. Obviously, we're starting off here with North America versus Europe, and we'll get some more information on exactly how the formatting will work, if it's a best of 3 or a best of 5. But this is very relaxed.
Yeah.
The solo tournament was a little bit more, intense in the fact that it's anyone can win. But these are very specific show matches where we have some of the best players who are currently playing this game. There's no, at least in North America and Europe. So this is super cool to see this unfold. And at the start here we see player falling, Douse falling at that critical shortcut in Factory 5. So this race is it's a dicey one-lapper. It's super complicated. And Douse missing the shortcut.
Yeah.
Missing it again.
At this point in time, you got to kind of concede to take that long path around there. That's unfortunate. Double falling into the abyss there off of the cogwheel.
I mean, I'm not sure how many runs you have on this track, Whipshoe, but it's like it is one of the most complicated tracks out there. But the nice thing is it's a one-lapper. So it's like Kart Rider is a lot about memorizing these tracks. So when you consider that this is just a one-lapper, I mean, you just have to do it. You just have to run this quite a few times to really get a handle on it. But there's a lot of really technical spots. It's one of the most difficult tracks in the map pool. I got 2nd place earlier on this track, just saying.
I just want to...
It's doable.
I just want to say like how crazy it is to see you guys recover, because like I'm still a novice at this game. I would say even beginner at this game, and just to see how you guys still maintain the drifts through some of these tight corners, and just basically after you get bumped by a lot of people, because the bump strategy is real in this game. There's a lot of people, as we have our final top 8 here. First place going to Inko, 2nd place with Magic V, and then Gier, of course, in that 3rd place spot as well. So red team's still taking home a bunch of points, but at the same time,
Yes.
I mean, I think it's just best of, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, so this'll This will go to the red team once again. North America, second, third, and fourth. That's quite a few points there. 8, 6, 5,
Yeah.
14, 19. You see math on air. Sometimes I can do it, but yeah, that's a handful of points. That's going to be just fine. Even though one player got first, some people might be thinking, but Axel Toss, what about item mode?
That's my
In
favorite
item
mode.
if you get first in item mode and team, you win. That's kind of the main difference. In item mode, that's all that matters. First place, whoever gets first, whichever team, they're gonna win. In speed mode, it's much more fluid. First place will not guarantee you the win, and that's exactly what we saw there. Enko from Europe getting first place, but Team North America getting second, third, and fourth. So that's what's fun about the team dynamic. Even if there's someone in first running away with it, if you can come together as a team, do some good things, then you can come out and win. So here we go on to our next track.
Terracotta Twister.
Yeah,
I know this one.
It's probably one of my favorites. It's nice. It's not too complicated, but watch out right here. There's a little cliff. You can fall off there. We always note the places you can fall off. Some tracks have them, some tracks don't. This track has a lot of dicey spots where if you're not careful, you might be knocked off the map. It's really tight here at the beginning. I love it. Pretty smooth going here. Lots of friendly drifts. Lots of space here to maneuver. But now we're getting into the dicey point where you have cliffs on every side. A very technical moment.
And Dial's combating this very, very well. As you see, he's like trying to weave his way into the crowd. He's getting some bumps onto the blue team as well, pushing them back. And not only that, but pushing them off of the map itself. You see first, second, and third place spot or NA right now. So they're completely controlling this map for the most part. But we still have another lap under our belts as well. So anything could possibly happen with that whole another lap there.
Yeah, Team North America looking good. To note, Magic V, he won our solo tournament. So this guy is good at this game, and that bodes well for Team North America. Douse had he didn't have the best showing in the solo speed, but you could say he's warmed up considerably. So Douse doing a great job here, holding on to second. That's kind of the goal right now for the red team. If they can hold on to first and second, they will win this race. Magic V and Douse leading the charge, but this is where you have to be careful. I kind of mentioned it earlier. You have a jump and there's cliffs on both sides. You can fall, and then you do a U-turn around the bend, and then another turn. Watch out, don't fall off, and you can still fall off there, and you can still fall off there.
He's just weaving this. It's mastery at its finest right there.
If you can just keep your wits about you in that area, that you just gotta don't fall. You know what I mean? Don't fall, and everything will work out.
I think the biggest part to that as well is just having such a commanding lead like that, where you have nobody around you to kind of, give you that bump or whatever. Magic V was just in complete control. Deos, of course, in second place, but picking up some points there on the back end for Team EU. You have Inko and then Bronxy, which is one of my favorite players. That fourth place spot, because they could potentially just pop off at any given moment. One of the best players I've seen with some of the other casting I've done for Kart Rider as well for you guys. So but what I want to say is, though, when you have such a commanding lead on that map and you kind of have nobody around you, you really don't have to worry about falling off the map, because you just have to stay on your line that whole entire time. And the only thing that kind of prevents you doing that is you get in your own head.
Yeah, for sure. And on the other side of things, if you're a little bit behind, you can kind of send it, you know what I mean, on some of these parts that are super sketchy, where you might have players in front that are being a little safe, trying not to fall off. If you're a little bit behind and you send it, like take a crazy line and go super fast and just kind of YOLO through, that's a good way to kind of catch up. So that's kind of what you got to look out for too. But obviously there's a little bit more risk involved with that. So that's one of the really fun parts of Kart Rider. It's risk management. What are the lines you can take on some of these tracks to make up time? And in most cases, it's going to be the most technical parts of these tracks where you can make up that time. So that's something that's really fun to look out for. Looks like we're going to move into Desert Ancient Aqueducts. This is a fun track here. Not too crazy complicated. There's no spots on this track where you can fall off. The beginning here is pretty important. It's kind of the same line as Pyramid Mesa. You're kind of going through the same pyramid almost, just a little different. Once you get inside, you got to turn, and then you got a U-turn. Then you have some annoying steps over here that I still haven't figured out the best way to navigate those steps. I just kind of charge down, but there's ways to drift. And then this is a really fun part here. You're going as fast as you can, and these are pretty reasonable turns, but they're a little spooky because these tunnels are so narrow, and your cart is kind of dipping into these water areas. and because it's so narrow, you can see a lot of crashes happen. But look at Team Europe trying to charge back here. Top 3, top 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, looking great. Obviously, we're just in the beginning of this race here. Lap 1 out of 2, so we'll see if Europe can hold on to this position.
Yeah, Mars had to do a better job at blocking out Magic V right there to secure that second place spot. But at the same time, like you said, Magic V, the solo winner in that in the last segment that you guys had. So Magic V trying to creep up right now on Inko in that first place position. Still have another lap to go, so they could make up some ground here on the back end. But it's all going to come down to boost management. On top of that, is your team going to help you out with that? You see right now, Team NA, you have Deaus and Jeer and Coco Rock all the way down the 6th, 7th, 8th place spot. So they have some catching up to do if they're going to have to take that first place spot away from Inko.
Magic V doing what he does in top 2 here, trying to track down Enko, going through those tunnel drifts. Got to go around the corner, up the dunes. There are some lines you can take through this area. You know, kind of not staying on the high ground. You could go down below. Your cart's tilted a little bit, and we can see there Bronxy losing a little bit of control. You know, once your cart starts tilting, the drift mechanics are going to be a little different. So you have to be able to manage that properly. And look at Magic V surfing to the front. That's exactly what he needs. But here's the thing: if Team Europe can hold on to 2nd, 3rd, 4th, they're going to do just fine. Jeer is going to try to make himself into 4th place, but Team Europe looking pretty good. Magic V crossing in 1st. Enko, Roxy, Ilya rounding out that top 4. So Europe going to pick up their first win in this show match between North America and Europe.
Yeah, Ilya's does such a good job at I want to say being the team captain here. I haven't really talked about Ilya just yet, but you know, one of the stronger community members here for Kart Rider. So hats off to Ilya too. You know, getting a lot of these members involved inside a lot of these tournaments, and you know, even setting some stuff up too on the back end as well, helping us out with some of the communications and stuff like that too. So you know, kudos to Ilya. But at the same time, like you said, Team Europe taking their first win right here in the speed portion. North America is still winning 3-1 overall, but you know, a little bit of a comeback right now for Europe. Just a couple of maps off. I think the next one we have right now is Ancient Aqueducts. That's being changed to, actually no, they just changed it to Gold Rush instead. I was familiar with Ancient Aqueducts, Gold Rush. Top of my head, I know that there is. I can see right there that portal that a lot of players. There's that sharp turn right when you come out of that portal. A lot of players get hung up on that corner.
Yeah, yeah, that. It can be a pretty dicey spot, but there's a lot of fun ways you can kind of manage that. We'll kind of talk about it. We'll kind of talk about it as we get there. By the way, it is 1st to 7. I just was able to read that in the Discord chat. So the first team to 7 wins is going to be the winner of our show match. Gold Rush, not necessarily my favorite.
But it's such a wide track.
Here, yeah, the nice thing, it's super wide, and then you have this area where
I love this. Yeah, I love that. It just feels like you're drifting in that area. I love it.
Oh yeah, it's great practice too. This is a great one to just grind on the time trial, you know. But you know, that spot there, that's where you try to make up time. Here too, you try to get as close to the wall as you can. Watch out for the bumps. You saw Enko. Oh, he got crashed into the pillar there. You know, that's the risk management. How close are you going to those pillars? The closer you get, oh, another crash there. The closer you get, the faster you're gonna go around the corner. But if you get too close, you hit the wall. You know what I mean?
This is the spot we're talking about right here. You go through the portal. This is that sharp turn right there. A lot of players take that too close, and then they basically hit that post and then bounce off of it, and they can kind of mess up a lot of other players with them, not only themselves. But typically, what I like to see in these maps, like you can tell who practices and who doesn't, because there's certain lines that a lot of these players take that it's going to be interrupted or body blocked from all these other players as well. They're not used to them being out here.
Here in Magic in the top 2, this is always going to be a tight race, you know, because it's not too tough. All these players can manage this track. They have, you know, tens if not hundreds of hours on this track, a lot of experience on it. So fully expect a close race, and this is a testament to Team North America right now, since you're going to see close races here, still in that top 3 and kind of securing it. No big deal whatsoever. Only 2 laps. We're getting to the last final seconds of this. And Team North America looking super smooth and super good.
Yeah, they got this.
And Team Europe just behind them. You can see, like, literally within a second. 151, everyone crossing. That's a good 800-meter time.
Yeah, that's insane, you know, how close all that is.
Yeah, top 3, North America. Consistent, safe, and getting their victory. So Team Europe's got some work to do as North America adds another win tally to their total.
Yeah, 149 for Magic V, just setting the pretty much the capabilities of this map was absolutely insane. And like you said, everybody else coming through, you just at that 151 mark. It just goes to show you how difficult it really is to kind of close that gap with that time trial. Just 2 seconds or maybe a second and a half difference between the first and the 8th, 7th place spot, whatever it was. So absolutely insane to see like a lot of these players out here, just how close everything really is. It's just like I said, who's putting the work in, who's putting the practice in, getting some of these lines down, getting together with your buddies and trying to disrupt those lines too. That just goes to show you the resilience that a lot of these players have out here.
Yeah, and it's why we have these show matches. These are going to be some of the best players that play this game right now. So it's very exciting, at least in North America and Europe. For those who don't know, there is a vibrant scene in Korea in this game.
Yep.
You know, they've got pro leagues going on over there, man. They've got crowds showing up to these events. They've got commentators in suits delivering English commentary and Korean commentary. Fact of the matter is, this game is huge in Korea. And if you're in the know in esports, you're having your eye on this game. There's no doubt about it. I fully expect it to burst onto the scene worldwide in the coming years. Obviously, when you're launching a new game, it can be a relatively slow process. We know Nexon cares a lot about this game, and all signs are pointing to a long future of esports and competitive gaming in this title. So really exciting times right now as we get into another one-lapper here. The one-lappers are fun in Kart Rider. I mean, it's kind of, you know, either you do well or you're just out of it. So it's really important in these one-lappers. You don't have a lot of time to bring it back, so you can't crash. It's just not an option because there's no time. There's no time to crash. There's no time to recover. You have to play almost perfectly. You know, some of the top players are going to treat this like a time trial. Get to the front, get out of danger, get out of the way of everyone else, and just try to lead from the front. Yeah, a couple crashes there, and that's all it takes. Team North America looking good.
I was gonna say, big mistake. Inco actually had that first place spot for EU, but at the same time, just hitting one of the walls back there. But they did fight their way back. They're in second place now. Only person in front of them right now is Jier, and Jier is doing a pretty good job right now, keeping everybody back behind them. There was a couple of bumps that happened right here from Deus here in third place that kept a lot of people at bay as well. And that's it right there. The first person to cross is Jier, followed by Mars and Deus as well. I'm not too sure who's going to win this one. It's going to come down to the points. First and third place spot. I think Team North America might take this one.
Wow, it's actually really close.
Yeah.
There we go. Team North America is going to take it. You know, first and third, that's kind of a happy number there. As you can see, even though Choco and Magic got 6th and 8th, first and third is still good enough. I think if Red Team was bottom 2, then Blue Team would have won it. So that was almost as close as it gets right there. Competitive
It was
race.
20-19 is what the score was.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It doesn't get much closer than that, unless it's a tie, which, you know, it's possible to see that, and then it goes to whoever's in first place. But yeah, not too surprising to see that on a one-lapper. A lot of parity, we might like to say, where kind of anyone can surge to the front. And if you've been at the back all day, these one-lappers, you can get to the front and get a dub on the board. Now we're moving into Construction Chaos. This is one of my favorite tracks, no doubt. It's been around in the Kart Rider scene for a very long time now. Very popular Pop Kart Chinese version of this game. And it's 2 laps, and it's nicely complicated. The beginning here, there's some narrow corridors that you have to try to make it through. Karma just walked by. I don't know if you know who that is.
I know who Karma is. Yeah,
the Rocket League
Caster.
player. She just walked by and said hi. So I was stupefied for a moment there. A really good friend of mine. But
yeah,
anyway,
she hasn't casted for quite some time, but she does compete for CRL, I think, in women's carball as well.
Yeah, I'll have to see what she's doing here. What is she doing here? I didn't expect to see her, but yeah, she just signed with G2 and Rocket League for
yeah,
which is pretty cool. But anyway, yeah, Construction Chaos, one of my favorite tricks. Oh, watch out for the corner, Broxy not gonna do it. This is a tight spot here. You have to do this jump drift and then this awkward zigzag. You kind of have to slow down a little bit, do a big U-turn. Broxy staying in front though. And that's
Yeah, that was a
kind of
good
some
that was a good body block right there
tactical.
from Bronxy.
Yeah, it's a little tactical. I was doing that a little earlier. If anyone was catching the solo speed
Yeah, you were
races,
doing it to yourself earlier. I was
yeah,
watching you.
it wasn't on purpose. It was just incidental. I'm seeing a lot of my friends here from the Rocket League scene. But anyway, yeah, you can be tactical with your crashes. You know, you don't do it on purpose, but it can be convenient if someone's right behind you and just kind of bumps you back into position. You're like, all right, I'll try not to crash anymore. But Bronxy getting away with it. Crashed, had someone kind of crash into him to keep him alive. And now Team Europe trying to hold on to this. Bronxy in first. This is close. This is another close race. It's in Bronxy's best interest to hold on to that first place and hope his teammates can kind of catch up. We have Jeer and Magic V. We saw how successful Magic V was in the solo speed races. This is kind of a tight spot here. You got these U-turns coming around the corner. Jeer and Magic V right on the tail of Bronxy
Wow.
here. Now
What a
taking
drift.
these turns, and Bronxy staying in front. The game is in his hands right now. If Bronxy can hold on, I mean, he has the skill to hold on to this, and it's going to come down to this moment. You got to slow down a little bit, navigate the zigzag, do the big U-turn. Oh, here comes Jeer.
Big
There's
bump
the
by
pass
Jeer.
into first place. Team North America trying to steal this one away. Bronxy trying to catch up, but he's not going to have time. And this is as close as it gets. Look at the separation of these teams.
Final turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's all alternating. And Team North America is going to take that one down.
That was such a huge bump right there from Jeer to take over that first place spot onto Bronxy. Bronxy did such a good job combating for the most of that race and keeping that first place spot. But at the same time, it comes down to the nitty gritty, and it came down to that big bump, just clearing him off of his lane. He could not recover after that one. So kudos to Jeer with that huge big brain play, taking that first place spot away. And like you can see right there, red team winning, NA winning 21-18.
Well, you see, that's the super sketchy spot there where you have to kind of slow down, you know? And I kind of said that earlier. You have these technical spots on these tracks where if you're in front, you don't want to take too many risks. You kind of just want to get there and move on your way. Jeer, kind of like I mentioned earlier, Jeer just kind of sent it, kind of went YOLO mode. He's like, you know what? I'm going to charge through here and hope it works out. And it did work out. So that was a great pass. And that move gave them the win, no doubt about it. So very well done there from North America. Now winning 6-1, it's match point.
Well, we're going to see Brazil's circuit. I don't think I've seen this map before. This one could be new to me. I do remember the Rio de Nitro one. That map always stands out to me. So that's the only Brazil map I can kind of think of. So I'm not too familiar with it. If you can walk us through it.
Yeah, totally. So WKC, these tracks have been added in the recent season, season 2 of Kart Rider Drift. They are newer to the map pool. Kind of think of them like Formula One style. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
There's
I can kind of see that with
sketchy.
The curves.
There's no place where you can really fall off the map. It's really about taking the tightest lines possible and staying off the grass. I kind of made the joke
this is the one you played
earlier.
earlier with the grass shortcuts.
Totally, yeah, that's it. So it's like, you joke about touching grass. You don't want to touch the grass in Kart Rider. You don't want to do it. It slows you down. You want to stay on the road. There are little spots like this where you kind of have to judge. Okay, can I make this shortcut? And am I going to lose too much speed? But you're cutting a corner, so you kind of have to do the math in real time in your head. So you're like, oh, is that worth it? So there are some lines where it is worth it to go through the grass. But right now, Mars not doing a great job of it, floating to the back. And as I said, kind of Formula One style. You got paved roads, which is nice. You got pretty wide roads. So it's all about navigating these areas, staying on the road, identifying those shortcuts. But usually, because these tracks are relatively simple, there's not a lot of places to fall off. You're going to see some pretty close races.
As you can see right now, Magic V in first place. And here comes one of those shortcuts you were talking about. A lot of players actually hitting that wall to give a little bit of a separation gap right there between first and second place. But they do recover pretty closely. Inko and Bronxy trying to fight for that first place spot as well, trying to move past Magic V. We did see a shortcut back there as well, cutting through some of those tires. That's when we were talking about earlier. I saw Axel, they make it look easy out here. I know for a fact that you hit those tires going through a couple of times.
Thank you.
When I was watching I call you out when I possibly can. But no, I mean, it's not easy out here. That's why a lot of these players, they like to grind some of these newer maps. And you can see Magic V right there. That's just map recognition. Not even just the skill for Magic V, but that's just map recognition, knowing that you can use some of that boost and kind of push your way through that grassy area and through those tires as well.
And look at this, Magic V. It's gonna take it, looking like it, getting to the final stages of this track. And you saw that shortcut he took earlier. he went through the grass and he found a good line and he snuck into first place, going through again right there. So, you know, these WKC tracks, you got to really stay on the road, but be aware of these shortcuts.
Ooh.
Oh, he crashes into the tire like Axel Toss did earlier in the day.
No, he actually made it through though. You had to reset. So
okay, thanks. All right, Magic V. Somehow he stays in the front. I'm not sure how that's possible, but I think that's going to be enough for North America. Even though,
I think so.
You know, you got to stick with it in Kart Rider. Even if you have a little crash, you might have someone coming behind you. So do
it's
not
going to
give
be
up.
close.
Hold your position. Yeah, this is as close as it gets, but I think North America does take it.
No, EU took it. I told you it's going to be close. It was back and forth, fourth, sixth, and like eighth. I think it was. Yeah.
Donut was wrong too. Yeah, Matt.
20 to 19. I knew it was going to be close. I thought EU was going to pull it out. To be honest with you, and they do. They survive, Axel.
Oh my gosh, Team Europe holds on. Okay, trivia question. What do we call 7-1 in esports? There's a term for it. First person to say
Can I
it in
answer?
the
Can I
chat
answer? Can I answer?
gets a
Can I
sword.
answer?
No, you can't. You already have a sword, and you know from Rocket League. So this is what's 7-1? Let me know in the chat. That's where
I'll give you a hint.
at.
It was just the map we played.
Yeah. Oh, well done. Well played. Festa got it. And you know what? I'm glad that this went to another track because we get to see Mine Winding Slopes. This is one of my favorite tracks. Kind of said it earlier. It's like a child just scrawled on a piece of paper and it's like, okay, good luck. That's what's cool about Kart Rider. You got these crazy technical tracks, and this is one of the most demanding tracks in the game. It's a one-lapper. There's a lot of sketchy spots. It is not an option to crash. This is one you treat like a time trial. Get to the front, stay in the front, stay out of trouble, and go across that finish line. I wouldn't be surprised to see at least a couple people retire here. You know, that's just how it works. A lot of spots you have to be careful with. In the beginning, it's not too bad. You got these U-turns, pretty simple.
Oh my goodness.
But then it gets dicey real quick as you go across this bridge, and there's places you can fall off the track.
Not only that, but Broxy just doing a good job for Team EU, trying to keep the hope and dream alive. But Magic V is just in first place. Second place, of course, is Deus. And actually, Team EU kind of making their pushback right there as well. And that's one of the dicey spots you were talking about. Some of those shortcuts are not always easy. You can fall off the map with ease. And that cut drift right there from Broxy, making it look easy out here. But he still has a couple of a little bit of ground to catch up to as well. We have to hope for a mistake right there for Magic V, because some of these posts can kind of jump out at you at quick speeds.
It's so narrow here. There's no room for mistakes. Going through the tunnels, it's hard to pass. But look at this fight for first. It's looking like a dogfight. Broxy against Magic V. It's a dogfight all the way home.
Oh, he has it.
Oh, trying to pass this sketchy spot here. You know, Neil did a crazy line through that. Like, he did a 360 line that might become the new meta, but these players not going for that. Broxy in front, trying to hold on for Europe. Europe is looking good. Here's the conveyor belt jumping to the end, and Broxy does hold on. Magic V in second, Dallas in third, and Europe are refusing to quit. They're going to take that one too. And oh, wait. Oh no, we have to do some more math. I did not expect 7th and 8th for Ilya and Mars.
What just happened? I swear the scoreboard just. Yeah, no, I think NA took it. Yeah,
that's it. Oh my gosh, what is going on? What happened at the end?
What happened to the scoreboard?
Ilya and Mars were fine. They were fine, and then they just got 7th and 8th.
All right, this is rigged. This is rigged. I wanted my boy Broxy to get something.
The tournament was rigged earlier. I think that's the conclusion. First of all,
I'm just saying that was kind of cool. That was still awesome to see Broxy. You know, that battle for first and the first and the first and third place spot was owned by NA the whole entire time. That was Magic V and Deus the whole entire time, and Broxy's trying to combat Deus with the bumps, and then basically Magic V just trying to keep up with him and some of his lines that he was taking. So to see, like, that's why Broxy's one of my favorite characters to watch here in Kart Rider. I say characters, but players. I guess I can kind of say racers here to watch as well.
And you know, that's mine downhill. Like, anything can happen at any moment on that track. There's so many sketchy spots. The very end too is one of the most thrilling things. You have a conveyor belt, and it's, you know, it's not the easiest thing to actually get on the conveyor belt, but you need to be on it to have more speed. What can happen is you miss the conveyor belt, you don't have the speed to make the jump, and then you can get past. And that's probably what happened there at the end. So Team North America taking the victory over Team Europe. And we're back on camera here. I'm Axel Toss, joined by Whoops You over to my left. What's up, dude? Wearing the awesome Kart Rider hat. And this is a great opportunity to kind of showcase where I am. So I'm going to lift my webcam with tactile skill. That's me. See the big screen behind me?
Yes,
We are
sir.
broadcasting not only online, but we are broadcasting to everyone who is here at the venue. So I'm going to do a quick 360 pan. We got streamers next to me over here. I'm at the Creator Hub in Dallas, Texas. As I rotate the camera, you got
That right there,
stages.
if you pause right there, I believe that's King of
Yep.
the Hill. There is a big King of the Hill tournament, and I think they have Super Smash Brothers. They have Fortnite
Yep.
there. They bring a creator on. I think when we were in San Diego, there was like somebody from FaZe was playing. I can't remember who it was. I know FaZe Rug was floating around, but I don't think he was competing by any means. So that right there is like the big King of the Hill kind of tournament. You can enter, you can stand in line, and the last player standing type thing after the time expires wins like $1,000 or something kind of crazy, which is really cool.
There's so much to do at a DreamHack. It's really indescribable. We wouldn't have time to explain everything that happens here. It's just amazing. Get to a DreamHack, make it happen. So I'm looking right in front of me, and this is where we're getting all the side eyes. Whoops, you. These guys are in line waiting for the stage, but they look over here from time to time, and they're like, "What's that?" It's Kart, and that's what we're doing here at the Creator Hub, kind of showcasing this game. As you can see, we got the big screen behind us.
Oh, they play some Valorant next to you. I can see that. Okay.
I need to untangle my cord, so I'm going to go back the other way. Look at all these pretty people, and we are back to center. So
There's a pretty person right there.
What you're too kind. One show match down, 2 to go. We're going till 2 o'clock. We have 1 more hour of awesomeness. I've been live since 9 a.m. DreamHack gave me a 5-hour slot, which is hype. That's more sleep than I got last night, but we don't have to worry about that. Okay.
And I think I think the room behind you, that's where like a lot of the Monster Energy drink stuff is, and the Hot Pocket stuff is over there too behind you. There's like a big room, like a creator hub, in that little wall that's behind you. Because I was there for, like I said, I was there for San Diego, DreamHack as a content creator and stuff, and that's where you can find like a lot of goodies and stuff. So I think you should take a peek back there when you get a chance.
So I did. So that's another thing I didn't really know about in San Diego until like final hour. I'm really bad at that, man. But like I just went back there. Whoopsie is like, "Hey, go get a Hot Pocket." And if Whoopsie tells me to do something, I'm gonna do it. So I went back there, and it's a huge open area. There's snacks, there's coffee, there's Monster. I got another one. I got one of these bad boys. I haven't opened it yet. I'm very excited. The watermelon Monster, pretty hyped about that.
Not sponsored, but can be.
I
Not
got
sponsored,
myself
but
a
can be.
Hot Pocket. Popped it in the microwave for 2 minutes. Is the pepperoni Hot Pocket, and I had a great lunch. And I could probably go get another one if I wanted to. So
100%, dude. I think I smashed like 1 or 2 throughout the course of the day. And then I had like 3 monsters like just one day there. I was like, because I was tired too. Like I said, man, I was there. Like you're doing the same thing. I was there from like Wednesday until Monday. So like I was there a whole extra day basically. You got there on Thursday, you said, so you haven't stopped. And I love the pictures and stuff, man. Like I said, I see on Twitter.
I got here on Friday. Here's the thing. I'm from Dallas originally. So I got family in town. So it's like, if anyone wants to stay on my couch, my mom's house is just around the corner. My aunt's house is over there. My other aunt's house is over there.
All right. I'm booking my flight. I'm booking my flight.
Dude, I got places for everyone to stay. Just hit me up, DM me. I'll hook you up. Don't worry about it. And then we'll throw a party at my aunt's. She's got a pool there. It's about 15 minutes from the venue, so we'll make it happen, man. And that's what's so delightful for me about coming to this event. DreamHack Dallas. If there's an esports event in Dallas, there's a very good chance I'm gonna go.
You should have told me this in advance, man. We've been co-casting next to each other at the event, bro.
I tried to tell everyone I knew over and over again. But yeah, if there's an event in Dallas, I'm going to be there. Like, there's really no getting around it because I get to treat it as like a vacation. I live in Seattle, so I'm pretty far away from my family. My entire family is like in Dallas. You know what I mean? It's way too hot, though. Texas is way too hot for me. I can't do it. So
and I heard you talking about, you said you were actually born in Chicago. I'm from Chicago. That's where I'm actually originally. That's where I'm from. And I see you taking pictures with Dazrin as well. He's from Chicago.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, I mean, like you said, small world, basically. But you haven't seen your family in forever. So, I mean, you have to take the time to kind of enjoy that, too.
Exactly. So, this has definitely been kind of... it's just been the trip of a lifetime, to be honest. Because not only is it family, I'm seeing a lot of friends in town. I mentioned the Halo guys are in town. You got some Rocket League guys in town. I just saw Karma. So, it's like there's a lot of people in town that I know. So I got the family, people I know from in town, and then you got the industry stuff going on, right? I'm able to come here and stream from the DreamHack booth. Lots of industry folk to talk to. I've got some friendier stuff that I know that I would not know unless I came here and talked to some people. And I got some cool scoops on some cool things. That's kind of part of what you do here, and that's exciting for the future,
Exactly. You go
You know
there
what
and
I
you
mean?
make connections, man. That's ultimately what I treated like as a business trip as well, with extra perks is what I like to call it. Um, basically, you go
Exactly.
there, like you said, you meet industry leaders, you test out new games. I know for San Diego, CS:GO 2 wasn't out yet, so they have a huge booth for CS:GO 2. There was a couple other indie developer games looking for sponsors, looking for people to kind of hop on board and give them some of the funding that they needed. I tried out a couple of cool games over there as well. Like I said, of course, Artist Alley over for DreamHack 2, you can kind of go meet some artists that you know, clothing brands that you know. I got to meet a ton of Magic the Gathering content creators. Got a bunch of my stuff signed. Bought some cool cards as well from some of the people. It's just the possibilities are endless there for at DreamHack. It's just I want to say just a big compilation of just so much happening. It's not overwhelming by any means because they do such a good job at like laying it out and stuff like that. But at the same time, there's just so much to do there that can take up the course of your day.
No doubt about it. Was that the first DreamHack you went in San Diego?
Yes, it was. Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, and obviously you can't not recommend it after you go.
Yeah,
And that
I really
that's
can't.
a cool thing. DreamHack used to only exist in Europe, so the fact that it's in North America alone, it's so worth it. Definitely check it out. But yeah, we're about to meander into some more team show matches. I think we have 2 more to go, and we got some of the best players in North America that are going to be taking the track. So more races incoming. I'm going to drink more Monster Energy drink, and
I'll drink some more water.
That's a good idea too. We should support hydration. You know what? I'm going to drink some water. Here we go. Got it.
Here you go. Here you go. Ready? I got some water too.
Wait. I don't have your camera up. Actually, I can't see it. TechMan is on something else. You have to describe to me what you did.
I just took a drink of my gallon of water. Here.
Oh, yes, there it is. You can tell you're a football guy. All the varsity football guys, they bring their gallon of water with them to all their classes in high school. Were you one of those guys?
Me, no, I mean, to me, it's just one of those things. I don't really have a bottle next to me per se, but I got these things called hands, and I have big hands. So it's like, to me, like carrying around like a regular water bottle like this, like it doesn't quench my thirst. So like carrying around a jug of water, I can get as much water as I need to. Whereas with this, I always feel like I'm in like a famine or something. Like when's my last drink of water going to be? I need to like time it out and pace it out. Whereas if I have a gallon, I could just be like, okay, I'm gonna chug this, and like I'm gonna drink it when I'm thirsty, So that's just my philosophy behind it. It has nothing to do with the macho-ness behind it. The jock behind it, I guess you can kind of say.
Hydration is important, and the more energy that you're outputting, the more water you're going to need. I say this as a person who ran track and cross country in Texas in the summer.
I didn't do sports, Axel.
I'm telling you, dude.
I'm not sure if you're looking at me. Look at my background.
Might be what drove me away from this state. God bless Texas. All my
Texas
here.
sports. Oh my goodness.
But dude, if you're an outdoorsy person, you have to like schedule your outdoor time. There are sometimes you don't even want to be outside because it's so hot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So thankfully, in the DreamHack venue here, it's nice and air conditioned, so no problems here. But yeah, that's part of the gig. I recommend finding a pool when it gets hot. Jump in the pool, cool yourself off. But
you know what's funny? Is that me and my friends were actually over in Dallas Fort Worth. We were there for Worlds, for Rocket League last year, and we were looking at B&Bs and stuff. And this is middle of August, Axel, middle of August in Texas.
Maybe that's why I missed.
But listen. So we're middle of August in Texas, and my friends are like, "Oh, hey, yeah, let's get this B&B because it has a hot tub." And I said, "You realize that you're going to Texas in the middle of August, and you're asking for a hot tub? Like, what is wrong with you?"
Yeah, not the time nor the place, for sure. That was in Fort Worth at the Dickies Arena, correct?
Yep.
I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. That was my birthday weekend. I missed it. I can't remember why I missed it. There's something going on, but yeah, you kind of got to prepare properly for all these events. Let's get some DreamHack events in the Pacific Northwest in the summer. Let's get some esports events in the PNW in the summer, and then you come down to Texas in like the fall or the spring.
Yeah. That would make a lot more sense. That's just too
I
logical.
think we'll start seeing more decisions like that from these esports organizations. And then you look at PAX. I don't know if people know about PAX. By the way, we're ready to get into the races whenever, if anyone's waiting for us.
Yeah.
North America versus North America. Looks like
we're
that's
just doing this thing that casters do, which is called stall for time.
And to be fair, I could spend all day talking to this man. Whoops you. That's not a big deal to me. But
yeah, the feeling's mutual.
Here
buddy.
Here we go. North America versus North America. The next show match is underway. And for some reason, my screen's a little blurry. So, whoops you, why don't you read out the player names?
Oh, I mean, I was going to say Rencon, Magic V,
yep.
And I want to say it's like Koalia, Jeer, Noodlebrain, Kinaru, Deaus, and of course, Choco Rock in last place right now.
So this seems to be a King of the Hill format of sorts. We're going with the flow here, where we have our winning team from the last round hanging out and playing against these challengers. Who is Rencon? Someone's gonna have to tell me in the chat who is Rencon. That's not necessarily a name I'm familiar with, and that could definitely be my fault. But anyway, we're on Zoomtown. This is one of the classic tracks. It's a 2 out of 5 as far as difficulty is concerned. It's kind of easygoing for all these players. It's one of my favorite ones. I said it before in Team Speed. It's just it's very basic, to the point. Plenty of room for drifts. Not really any sketchy spots. The only really sketchy spots are like coming up to the highway here, where you have this narrow corridor you're going through and you're going uphill. You do not want to crash in the spot, and you want to have plenty of boost coming to this straightaway. That's very
important. Of course, you're thinking about the other aspect too. You have to think about the bumping aspect of the play as well. So a lot of these players trying to maintain their drifts through these tight corridors, but at the same time they start to ram into each other. It does disrupt a lot of these lines and stuff like that as well. So I mean, it is crucial still. I was gonna say, this is the second 2 of 2 lap tax if you want to take this one over.
And look how close it is. That's what's so fun about this track, is it's always gonna be close. It's so much fun. You know what I mean? All these guys are finishing literally within a second. And these guys are having the time of their lives trying to jockey for a position at the end, you know?
But look at Magic V, 151 in first place in comparison to, you know, Choco Rock in last place, 8th place with 1 minute and 54 seconds. It's just so surreal to me to see that much of a difference between first and 8th place.
Yeah. And, you know, that track, that's one of those that you don't mind running it over and over and over and over and over and over again. And it will stay fun because the races are so close. And it's a track I can actually keep up on this track because it's not too technical. So it's particularly fun for me as well. But love seeing it. Bayside Bridge Run. And our kind of reigning King of the Hill winners taking down race number 1. And Rencon, I'm told in the chat, thanks Freaky, Rencon is a Rush Plus player. For those not familiar, Rush Plus is actually a mobile version of Kart Rider that came out many years ago, and it was kind of the first access for a lot of people to the Kart Rider world. But it's mobile. Wow. It's, you know, it's on your phone, but it's very playable. Some people think phone games not very playable, but Kart Rider is actually very playable on mobile. You have Kart Rider Rush, and actually Kart Rider Drift is on the phone. Like, you can download on your phone. You can race against people online. And what's interesting about that is Rencon, you can see the displays, whoops you, next to these names. Those are all monitors. So everyone's playing on a PC right now. I guess I'm a little surprised Rencon's not on his phone. He could be on his phone right now. If he's from Rush Plus, maybe that's super comfortable for him. But honestly, kudos to Rencon for being able to translate his Kart Rider phone skill to the keyboard. It's not, you know, that's not necessarily the most intuitive thing. So, you know, they say, I mean, in Kart Rider, it's pretty known that it's a lot of memorization. So it is translatable across platforms to do well. But anyway, here we go. Rio de Janeiro. 1 lapper here, short and sweet. Same rule applies. It is not an option to crash. And this is a pretty straightforward track here. So I expect all these guys to finish within a very close time.
I just want to quickly shout out Freaky in the chat and Festa, a name I'm familiar with as well, in the chat too. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. We see a lot of you guys over there too. Thank you guys for being over here, supporting the cause, supporting these players out here, and supporting me and Axel Toss for the course, Kart Rider Drift. So thank you guys very much for being here. But yeah, Rio de Janeiro, This is one of those maps I told you I was familiar with earlier. You joke around and say there's a part of Rocket League in this map too. It's going to be coming up here pretty soon.
Yes!
So it's that quick U-turn over here, right here in this cage where the soccer field is. A lot of people joke around.
Oh, we skipped it. Oh well, that was Rocket League. Yeah, there's a soccer pitch there, and the thing is, you can actually kick those balls. You can actually kick those soccer balls. So like one time I did a wide turn and I scored a goal, and then I won the race. So I felt pretty accomplished about that. But anyway, we're already getting to the end here. That's how short and sweet this is. This is a pretty sketchy spot. You got to make this shortcut over the rooftops. Everyone kind of managing it properly, but look at this. It's a dogfight for first place. Jeer in front just barely. Magic V just behind, trying to sneak into first.
Magic V! Oh my goodness.
He actually gave up second place. That was huge from Jeer and Rencon. Magic V looked like he was kind of poking into first, but then he bumped into the first place player, and then he kind of fell back a little bit. And we saw first and second go to Jared Rencon.
Yeah, well, Jared literally shut the door in Magic V's face and said, "No, you shall not pass." I heard your Lord of the Ring reference earlier. Someone dropped my own. So,
thank you. I love it.
So yeah, he just shut the door right there and just kept Magic V at bay and took home that first win there for North America 2. This is North America versus North America, so everybody is aware. NA versus EU was last. NA obviously winning that one in I think a 7-2 fashion. So now we have North America versus North America.
Yes, and that's as exciting as it gets right there. Really close races. Shout out to Nightcrawler CC in the chat. He is actually a pro in the Mario Kart scene.
Sick, nice.
Nightcrawler, we're doing speed mode right now, so there's no items. That's going to be
item
the most
is better,
jarring
Axel.
difference. But yes, there is an item mode in Kart Rider. You know what I mean?
Item
but
is better.
Okay, listen. We're not going to open that Pandora's box. I'll say really quickly, I think for Kart Rider to diversify itself as a esport that is unique, it needs to embrace speed mode, because item mode is a little similar to Mario Kart. And if you relish too much on that, people are going to compare it to Mario Kart, and you know, the speed mode is really what separates Kart Rider from all these other games, as we're seeing unfold in front of us. So just that could be a whole podcast, you know what I mean? But that's just a layman's thing. But here we go into the next race. Yeah, and speed mode is definitely not for the faint of heart, but you know, have a lot of fun here. This is again one of the newer tracks. Not a lot of dicey spots, relatively simple. It's all memorization. For me, I'm a little weaker on these tracks right now because they are relatively new to Kart Rider, so I'm still memorizing the best lines. But you know, these guys, they're all going to be very seasoned at this point, so it should be a very close race. Again, not too many dicey spots, so I expect all these guys to be really close in the end.
Yeah, Magic V in first place, only by a little bit though. Noodle Brain creeping up into the in that second place spot, so have to be very careful on some of these turns. But you see right now NA in the red side controlling first, second, and third place, doing such a good job. But look at the fight back from North America 2. Now second place, fourth place, and fifth place as well. Cool Leah in first place, holding that position pretty well. This is a 2-lapper, Axel, so this anything can kind of happen here with the second lap.
Yep, you know, obviously in between the 1 lap and the 3 lap, so it's like there is some time to come back, but it's not going to be a long race at all. You see the first lap in 1 minute and 3 seconds, so it's just basically a 2-minute race. Not a lot of time to negotiate. We see Rencon trying to lead the charge for North America 2, we'll call them. We're going to need some better team names for these guys. Maybe we'll ask them for a specific, but look at Douse. He did pretty well in the solo speed tournament earlier. Now trying to show off his skill here in the team mode, but North America 2 holding their own right now, fulfilling 3 of those top 4. But you know, as I said, this is going to be close to the end, so anything can happen here.
I was going to say North America Blue right now, just in complete control, looking for that first, second, and fourth place. Now here comes Coolea as well, trying to combat back. They do just that. This is the finish line right here. It should go to North America Blue. Oh my goodness, but the scoring. Oh, okay, it's going to be in favor of NA Blue.
But yeah, it's not going to matter, but that was a great effort. That was a great effort from Douse. Because he snuck in a second, he prevented the auto win from Blue, and that's pretty important. You want to disrupt that top 2 to give your team a chance. So Douse did a great job kind of disrupting that top 2. And kind of hoping the rest of his team would kind of make some moves at the end. But ultimately, North America Blue taking it down.
Yeah,
Team
good job by
Kinaru.
Koalia as well, fighting back and trying to combat some of those points away too, but ultimately fall into that fifth place spot. My apologies, but they were there. They were there combating for second, third place, but just a little bit tangled up there towards the tail end of it. Like you said, Deus did take that second place spot.
Love it. It's so close. These races are as close as it gets. Now we're gonna move into Zigzag Timberland, one of our OG tracks. One of the longer tracks, one of the longer meanderings through the woods here in the Kart Rider universe. You can kind of see the image of the mini map there in the top right. It's long. There's long straightaways. There's a lot of narrow areas, and there's a couple spots where you can really make up a lot of ground, depending on if you feel like sending it or if you're playing a little bit safe. So, not necessarily one of my favorites, but it's a solid track. It's relatively simple in that there's not any places you can really fall off the track. You know what I mean? We kind of always look out for that. Okay, can you fall off? Can you lose like 10 seconds worth of time? That's not really the case here. You're not going to lose a lot of time if you crash at any point. So I expect a close race here. Once again, all these players are going to be very familiar with this track. Sit back and buckle your seatbelt. I expect this to be real close. We've got a long straightaway at the beginning, and we got some narrow turns as we get to the get through the beginning of the first lap. And then it's all about how these guys manage these long straightaways. It's a lot of long straightaways, long narrow straightaways, where you have to kind of mind your business, leave some space, or go for a little bump or two. And as you can see, already pretty congested going through these narrow corridors.
I love the map design on this too, like the weather effects. Like the map is just so pretty in general. You can see just how much detail they put into it. Some of these puddles and stuff like that, the reflections of it, and of course the environment itself. It's just a really pretty map, but ultimately that doesn't really affect the track whatsoever. It's just for looks and aesthetics basically. But Magic V doing a great job so far, starting off in first place here, trying to get an equalizer for this in the series here for Team NA, or Team Deus. I'm sorry, like now we have Team Kinaru at the bottom of the screen. So there we go. So Red NA is now officially Team Deus.
Love these U-turns at the end here. Just got to maintain your composure. And then these turns at the end, it's all about how close can you get to that wall to make the tightest line possible. Magic V and Choco Rock looking pretty good. As we can see, our blue team up 2-1. So the pressure's on Team Douse here to make some magic happen. See what I did there? Magic V in first, Choco Rock in second. The question is, can they hold on to it? Jeer already getting into that podium and trying to mess with that top 2 position. I already talked about how important that is.
Yeah, so far going to be coming around to a couple of these twisty turns. Team Deus needs to maintain first, second at least to kind of lock them in. I want to see Deus himself kind of come back up and to take some of those spots away from Rencon, as well as Noodle Brain. There he goes, making his way up. But Jeer taking that first place spot too. Rencon in second place, and look at how tight this is actually going back and forth as we approach the end of this map here.
Yep, and these guys are all used to look at Jeer going into the front, trying to make it happen for the blue team. Remember, they're already up 2-1.
So close.
Trying to hold on to it, and I love it. Look at how close this is. These
Final
are
turn.
Those turns at the end. You got to stay close to the wall. Try to sneak by Magic, kind of bumping into the wall there, and Rencon trying to get back into the issue. It's as close as it gets. But I think Team Dow should have this. Second, third, and fourth is usually going to be enough to take the win.
Yeah, I was going to say that as well. I think Choco Rock took that fourth place spot away from Rencon towards the tail end of this race. You can see how close it was. Pretty much tenths of a second. It was 2:35.27 and 2:36.07, and they do indeed push past. Team Deus does push past Team Kinaru to even up the score line here. They took the victory 21-18.
Love it. So close. Oh, you just gotta breathe. Remember to breathe, everyone. You can imagine how intense it is for these players. I'm kind of out of breath watching and commentating. It's a thrilling spectacle, especially in these close races. It comes down to the narrowest of margins, and you love to see it. Excuse me.
Yeah, 21-18 is close. We had a match earlier, a couple matches earlier with the last series where it was 20-19, a couple of 1-point victories as well. But this is really good. It's a really good showing for North America. I'd love to see it. I'm not too sure what server we're playing on as far as all that stuff goes. As far as if EU was at a disadvantage, North America was at the advantage, whatever it may be. But still, regardless, strong showing from EU still earlier on as well.
All right, onward and upward. This is one of those newer, Formula One style tracks. What's kind of different about this track is, as you can see, you can take these little shortcuts and go off the road. That's not recommended when we have the grass out there, as we remember, but you can totally do it here. If you're just off the road here, it's treated exactly the same. So look out for these guys to take really tight shortcuts and, go outside the lines here. Nothing wrong with that on this track. For now, in this locked up series, we have Magic V out to the front. Remember, he won our solo speed tournament a little earlier today, but our blue team, Team Kanaru, holding almost all of the top spots.
Far, Magic V been the only person for Team Deus that has been in that top 3 this whole entire time, probably since these guys been going back and forth with one another. Approaching the final lap now, and Magic V, he has a pretty comfortable lead right now, but at the same time, creeping on his backside, Noodle Brain and Gier there. But we need to see a little bit more showing from Koalia over in that 4th place spot. They were in 5th place as well. I want to see Choco Rock and Deus kind of combat that. There you go. They're starting to push up that ladder right now.
Yeah, I mean, not a lot of sketchy spots on this track, so you expect to see really close races. Magic V holding his own. He's warmed up after how he did earlier today, winning the solo speed tournament and kind of staying in the front. It's all going to depend on his teammates in the back. Koalia is a force to be reckoned with. He's had a lot of success in the North American team, but just like that, Noodle Brain and Gier vying for that top 2, and we're getting close to the end of our lap number 2, just a 2-lapper here. So we'll see if Magic V can hold on, kind of run into the wall there, but he's not going to get punished yet. Look at that. All that blue boost ready and waiting to go. He's going to cross smoothly in 1st place. But look at this, Team Kanaru. Is that a 3-way tie for
That's
second?
a 3-way tie for 2nd. That's insane.
I don't think I've ever seen that in my life.
Wow.
How did that happen? Did they do that on purpose, or was that just an
I don't know.
I've never seen that.
What? I'm baffled right now by that. That is crazy.
This is Kart Rider. Insert Shogun. Trademark. This is Kart Rider. Is that a thing now?
I don't know. I'm still kind of baffled that chat is calling for like a ban on that map never to be played again because of that situation.
I'm not going to be the commentator who said he was right, but I predict that would be close. And that's pretty close. 3-way tie for 2nd. I'll take it.
People are saying it's a timing bug. No. What happened is we had a 3-way tie in 2nd place. It was the first ever that happened. Me and Axel Toss are going down in Kart Rider history, okay? You can't take this away from us.
It's the first and only time it's happened. That's awesome. Okay, here we go. Glacier Extreme Stadium. This is one of those tracks, if you're getting into Kart Rider, you got to learn it, you got to know it, you see it all the time. It's a great balance of, nice, generous turns with some dicey areas that are very technical. So lots of room to kind of bring it back, but it's not one of the more difficult tracks, so it's very important to limit those crashes and don't let 1st place get too far away. Because this is a track where if you're in 1st, you can kind of run away. You can kind of run away with it.
Well, is this the map towards the tail end where it has like the U-turns and the jumps?
Yes,
and
100%.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I love this map. It's so
that's
good.
Like the only spot you can really fall off. You have these U-turns, and then you have like the end of the track where you have the little shortcut at the last U-turn that we're about to get to.
Ooh, no, gets hung up on that one turn, and there's that bump right there that everybody.
You see that he skipped a little. That struck a little bit of fear in him. And then this part here, you can fall off those big ramps at the end. So really have to keep things under control. But as
not only that,
said,
but
I mean,
another mistake,
cross.
Noodle Brain. But it does clog up the back part of that, and Noodle Brain gets pushed past it all. So maybe it works out strategy. Just a little bit of strategy right there from Noodle Brain.
Yeah, and you know, the end of this race, the end of each lap is pretty exciting, right? And it's kind of designed that way, where that's the only place you can really fall off the track, but that's also a place where you can make up a lot of ground. If someone messes up and falls off, this race can be completely different. So right now we're seeing Koalia and Magic V. Let's see how they handle these U-turns at the end, and kind of see if they can basically stay on the track. If they can stay on the track, maintain their composure, they're going to be looking good. And
I know it's rare.
trying to even this up.
I know it's rare, but like if somebody doesn't have enough boost to make this jump as well, you can't make that without the boost, correct?
The first shortcut, that first little U-turn shortcut, yeah, you need the boost to make that, to have clearance there for sure. Yep.
Koalia taking that first place spot, Magic V second place 2, so that should equalize this best of 7 pretty much, on the first 7 I should say, or whatever it was. Maybe I think it was a best of 7. I think it was Axel, but regardless, going to be 3-3 right now. Team Dealis and Team Kanaru going to equalize. So it's been pretty much back and forth this whole entire time. Each map kind of going in favor of one team or the other. Only map that we kind of seen that was a little bit more combative was the last one we were just up on. We had that 3-way second place tie, but for the most part, it's been like whoever's been out in front a lot of the times has been the winner of the map, and pretty much the winner of the whole entire thing too.
Yeah,
so.
and I want to be honest with time here, and you know, we're kind of getting along, so I just want to kind of make sure. I think we need to go to 5. We need to do first to 5. Okay, first to 4, perfect. So it has been changed. We are going first to 4. Thank you everyone for making that happen. This is beautiful. Whoops, you, my friend. This is epic. We are tied 3-3. This is map point. This is track point. This is match point. This is championship point. And it's on Factory 5, a one-lapper. It's a crazy one, and it can go either way. This is as competitive as it gets. Hold your horses. The most important shortcuts here are in the beginning, and we're coming up to it. There's gonna be a little red ramp. That's kind of annoying. You have to do a perfect U-turn, and you don't have a lot of room to do it. So let's see. Here it is. Here's the U-turn on the red ramp, and then you have to jump that boost to get out.
Oh, and there's exactly why. What could happen in that situation. Dealis showcasing how and what happens if you do not make that jump.
Oh, you know what? Dealis does not like this track today.
There's another one right there too.
Yeah, that's another sketchy shortcut. It's a fun track, but it's dicey. And Dealis, he's been like top 3 in the beginning of this race, and like every time he's kind of fallen to the back. So this has been his kryptonite. If anyone's in the competitive kart rider scene, maybe pick this track against Dealis right now. It seems like he's not having a great time with it. You know what I mean? So, but we'll see what happens. You know, you can't make a mistake like that because it's a one-lapper. There's not a lot of time to bring it back. Thankfully for Dealis, Koalia is a beast, so he's going to be in first. And Koalia and Magic, we know they have what it takes, but it is a dogfight up front. This could not be any closer. You know, this could go either way.
Yeah, I love that we hopped on board right now with Noodle Brain in that 3rd place spot, so we can kind of get a better look as to what's going on in the 3rd and 4th place spot. I want to see where Magic V is. He's been so prominent this whole entire time, and it comes down to this race right here. Match point, sudden death between these two players. And here comes Dealis in that 4th place spot. 1st and 2nd is going to be locked. 3rd place is going to be not locked for Noodle Brain as well. But 4th and 5th place spot for Team Dealis. It could even out. We have a couple of DNFs as well.
2 retires. Okay, this is close enough where my math skills aren't helpful.
Oh,
and the
there
winner
it
is. There it is. Team Dealis are going to take it. Koalia and Magic V really leading the charge there. Dealis with the scary moment in the beginning, missing the shortcut, but ultimately the team play was a little too good. And Team Dealis and company, they're gonna win. That was awesome. That was a
great showing.
And I got to be that guy right now. Let's roll on into the next one. We're running out of time here. Unfortunately, they didn't give me 6 hours. They didn't give me 7 hours. They gave me 5 hours, which is bad.
Axel, 5 hours is plenty of time. I mean, it's great kart rider. You had a heck of a stream. This has been absolutely amazing. You might get kicked off here pretty soon. You don't want to make the people at DreamHack mad, but I do want to keep the action rolling. So we're gonna try to set up the next lobby as fast as possible. Production, if you guys can hear me, just whenever they're ready, just take us in, because me and Axel just kind of don't want to go to break by any means. We want to keep the action rolling with everybody. So yeah, do not be afraid to get everybody in the lobby, get everything set up for them. But kudos to Team Dealis though, winning that one 4-3.
Yeah, I think we have one more show match. We got 30 minutes to do it. So I think what we'll do here is we'll go until like 5 minutes out. So we got 25 minutes to get as many races in as we can, and we're going to see who's on top at the end of that time. So
Ooh,
not
a
only are we
time
racing
limit on
against
time trials. I love it.
Exactly. We're super meta right now. But you know, that's what we like. We like races against time here in the kart rider community. And once again, you know, this is one of the last opportunities I have to talk about this event. Whoops, you've been able to go to a DreamHack. We hung out in DreamHack San Diego. It was a phenomenal time. You see all these different gaming communities involved. I've seen at least 10 people or more that I know just walking by. I'm like, what? I didn't know you were here. And of course, I'm busy talking and stuff.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to acknowledge them, but I can't. But we're going to hang out later. You know what I mean? But
Exactly.
you know, that's what it's about. You have all these gaming communities coming together in really cool places. Do yourself a favor. Get out to these events. I'm going to do one more pan with the camera, Whoops you, and you can talk more about what's going on here.
Yeah, I mean, the coolest thing about DreamHack, I mean, even some of the other events too, but DreamHack in particular is the only one I can really speak to because that's the only one I've been to. But the cool thing about it is the fact that like you can go there and meet some of your favorite content creators too. Everybody is pretty much for the most part super approachable. That's why they're going to these events to kind of get that feedback to say, hey, I love your stream, love to, you know, love you as a person, love you as a player, whatever it may be. Get there and get to put, you know, hands to faces, what I like to call it. I feel like I make, oh, who's that guy? What's going on?
I don't know. He kind of looked at me.
my man said it's high noon, but basically you get to go there and see some cool cosplay in person. You get to see some of the artists and stuff like that as well. I know one of my favorite content creators that I got to meet in San Diego is there in Dallas as well. BB Jess is floating around somewhere. You probably see her floating around with her pink hair. But not only that, but like I said, some of my favorite casters I get to meet for Rocket League because CRL is there. So of course you have Stax, you have Hercules, you have, you know, Dazrin, T-Bates, all those other people. You just get to meet whoever you want to, whoever's at that event. And like I said, for the most part, everybody is super, Axel Toss. For the most part, everybody is super approachable. Everybody's super dope. And, you know, don't be afraid to kind of take that leap and kind of just go do it, especially if you're by yourself. You know, if you're by yourself, it's almost more fun because you can do whatever you want to. There's nobody there restricting you to like, oh, we're not going to go on this walk or eat at this place or wherever it may be. Don't be afraid to take that leap and just go ahead and explore the world.
Yeah, and you know, there might be some local experts that can help you out with that. And as someone who's from Dallas, I got all the family in town. I've been sending recommendations to friends left and right. So you know, you got to make an experience out of it. Really thankful to be here at the Creator Hub at DreamHack Dallas. They gave me 5 hours. I don't know if any other streamer did it. I mean, what's the vibe with that, Whoopsie? Do you think most people are like, you know, they come here and do our time? Am I kind of crazy for going so long? I mean, I'm pretty excited about it. Like,
it's not that you're crazy necessarily. You're doing such a great thing for Kart Rider, the Kart Rider Drift community. You're trying to bring it to the main stage. You're trying to showcase it to a lot of people who don't even know that the game is out. I know for a fact 6, 7, 8 months ago, I was one of those people. I had no idea this game even existed until I hopped in. I started doing some casting and I fell in love with the game, just the casting side of it. When I hop into the game itself, I realized how much of a absolute trash can I am at the game. I've seen some of these people out here, especially even comparable to yourself, who isn't really the best at the game. But at the same time, you love it, dude. You have a passion for it, dude. And that's what I love about it, is that the community is just so small, but at the same time, it's so tight-knit and informative and helpful. And for the most part, everybody that's doing everything behind the scenes, like, you know, Tech Panda and stuff like that, bringing some new integrations to the scene itself and trying to do the best they possibly can to provide this viewing experience to be better for everybody here in the chat. You know what I mean? Because Kart Rider doesn't have that spectator mode just yet. So we're doing the best that we possibly can with the production tricks and things like that to bring what we can and make it a show. And we want to keep on striving to make it better and better and better the whole entire time, Axel. We want it to be a big thing. We want Kart Rider to take off because we just are so passionate about the game itself. And so is a lot of these players out here. What is that?
Help me! Oh, I'm getting attacked. Okay, they went away. I'm scared. Scared them away. I don't know, dude.
That's a real life chupacabra, bro. You better be careful.
I had to show it. Yeah, that's a thing in Texas. That's why I don't live here anymore. So I'm getting scared. But anyway,
so it looks like we have Team Festa versus Team Donut on the docket next. We're, like we said, we only have about 25-ish minutes on the clock. So whenever these guys are ready, whenever they are good to go ahead and send them in. And then Axel, you said we're going to have a time trial to our time trial. Whoever is winning after that 20-minute mark, let's just say 20 minutes,
exactly.
Basically going to be crowned the victor in this show match.
Yeah, and kind of to speak more towards this game as we get into the final moments here at the stream, you know, this is the first time a lot of people are seeing Kart Rider. So it's really cool to be able to showcase that. You know, for me, getting my Rocket League friends into it, I think there's similar vibes. It's kid friendly. You're racing, you're in a car. It just adds a little bit more. You know, I'm still a Rocket League fan, obviously, but that's the beauty of all these different games. Each of them has something unique and cool to offer. You kind of mentioned how it's a trial by fire for you playing Kart Rider. I hope that doesn't dissuade people from really giving it a go.
Not by any means. It's still a fun game.
It's similar to Rocket League. You know, it's hard. It wasn't hard. It wouldn't be fun. That's what really gives it longevity. It makes it fun and fulfilling to improve. And as you get better, it gets more fun. That's very tangible. But take a look at this board. These are some crazy good players. Why haven't we been doing this the entire time? Why did we only have 15 minutes for this?
Two of my favorite players out here,
America.
Freaky and Festa.
Yeah, I mean, the only name missing here is Axel Toss, but you have Donut, you have Bug, you have Korean Fob, Freaky, Winclaw, Nanachi, Festa. These are some of the best players in North America. I just went to the Complexity Mixer yesterday. I told you guys about Friend DA stuff. I talked to Jason Lake. I talked to the COO at Complexity, and I told them about Kart Rider. You never know when these guys are going to look for a team. Will there be a phase Kart Rider team, Optic, Complexity, EG? You never know. But these are some of the best players in North America right now. And there might be some scouts wandering through, looking at the Kart Rider scene and kind of planning for the future.
There we go. Axel,
if you're a smart team right now, you need to be looking at Kart Rider.
Axel with a little bit of the foreshadowing, I guess you can kind of say. What's going to happen here for the Kart Rider future, but I think a couple of people are asking for a poll in Axel's chat, so I think we could probably do that. I can try to throw that up with my mod prowess now.
Yeah, you got
Who's going to win this one, Axel, with your professional point of view, Team Donut or Team Festa?
Oh, wow. Dude, I think it's a toss-up. I think it's straight up 50-50. I think it's straight up 50-50. I'm excited to see how this unfolds. I want to see some Pyramid Mesa. Can we change the map pool real quick and get some Pyramid Mesa in the house? We got Zoomtown right now, the classic. You know, this might be a battle between Donut and Festa. Is Kang in this lobby? I see him in the chat. Is he just being sneaky and like watching his competition? King is definitely one of the best players out there, you know, in North America, but I don't think he's in this race. But you know, Donut and Festa, those are going to be two of the best out there. Nanachi, and you can Korean Fa. I mean, all these guys are Skyuzo. All these guys are so good. It could go to anyone. But I talked about this track. It's simple. These guys are all going to be within a second of each other at the end. No joke. And look at this little blocking, little bit of.
I love that from Festa right there.
Position. Festa staying in a great position. Look at that Korean fob going to the front, and this is going to be close to the very end. Who's going to have the guts and the grits? Who's going to do the glitch at the end that I showcased 15 years ago?
Over Donut too, the person that's in third place right now probably still remembers that to this day.
Oh,
that little glitch that Axel has recorded. He has receipts, ladies and gentlemen. But we're gonna be on the Golden Gate Bridge right here, drifting back and forth, and it's gonna come down to the final turn up ahead and who has been maintaining that speed and who has the blue nitro probably.
Yeah, getting to the end here. Festa doing what he does. Korean Fob right there too. We have a wide turn, and then we have a tight U-turn, and then we go down the ramp. Let's see who's going to take advantage. And Donut's trying to get up ahead. You don't want to run into your teammate. Got to be careful here at the end. Look at Windcloud coming out of nowhere. I did not expect his name to be up there. Windcloud in the front. Donut trying to pass him.
Oh my goodness.
Skyuzo, what?
I don't even understand what happened just now. There was so much bumping and grinding towards the tail end of this matchup. Skyuzo just takes that first place spot. Donut very, very close though in second place. And it looks like Team Festa is going to take that first win here over Team Donut. And there it is right there. Yep, confirmed. Congratulations, Team Festa. We're winning 23-16.
Skyuzo with the move from 6th to 1st. And what makes that so insane is the lobby that he's in, passing all these top players to make that happen. Really, really well done there from Skyuzo, putting his name at the top from the beginning. That is super awesome. And that was as close as it gets, and we love to see it. And on we go. Let's go next track. We're trying to crush in as many races as we can get. Trying to
Axel,
move
real
that
quickly.
mouse. Yeah.
Real quickly, I want to see, just like I said, a quick summary. Is there differences between some of the carts and wheels that some of these players choose?
Wheels are all cosmetic. The carts are going to be a subtle difference. Kart Rider is nice where there's not going to be dramatic differences with the cars that are being used. So you don't have to be intimidated if you see someone with a fancier looking car or something different. They're all relatively the same. What kind of matters is kind of smaller carts can take tighter lines. So whereas slightly bigger carts can be more physical, you
Yeah.
know?
Okay.
So
So it depends on your play style, I guess. If you're more of a bumpier person, or if you have more control over your car, which is like, you know, drifting and things like that, then of course you're gonna want to choose something like you know, this burst like this, like Donuts showcasing right here. Or if you're like Bug and you want to showcase like the New York City tour bus, which is like kind of a beefier, bumpier style of play here in Kart Rider. Of course you're gonna want to choose something like
yeah, I'm 50-50 on it. I think you're going with the smaller cart like the mine cart if you're going for a time trial type run, meaning you get out to the front and you stay there. But if you're expecting to be in the middle of the pack, you might want that New York City bus, slightly bigger. You know, no one's really gonna mess with you. You're kind of, you know, kind of putting yourself out there, and you're not, you know, you play a physical style. So yeah, not surprised to see a mix of the two. Kind of to put it out to our producers after this, maybe we should get Pyramid Mesa and then just get some one lappers. Let's get these guys grinding on some one lap tracks, short, sweet. We haven't seen Boom Hill Tunnel yet. Let's get Boom Hill Tunnel. Yeah, I'm making requests. But yeah, this is one of our classic longer tracks here. I expect this to be pretty close. But some of these guys, if not all of them, have over 15 years of experience. And that is not a joke. That is not an exaggeration. Playing this track. This is one of the first tracks that the North American kart rider scene has seen.
Of course, you have Korean Fob in first place. Second place, Donut Freaky was in that first place spot for such a long time. And Festa was battling for that first and second place spot. Festa shoots up to second place now, trying to combat Korean Fob. And we have ourselves, you know, our final lap on board. Korean Fob currently sitting in that first place spot. But Festa just creeping up, and you see how close all these players are. You said 15 years of experience here, Axel, and it's just always so back and forth, constant changes and moves up and down on top of that leaderboard. But Korean Fob really keeping everybody at bay.
Look at how smooth. I mean, you can just watch it and you're like, wow, I wish I could do that. It's kind of so smooth around these turns. You see that drift meter going up kind of perfectly. You see the tight lines these guys are taking, and you gotta look out for the drafting. Drafting is a huge element at the highest level. This is the highest level of Kart Rider in North America. There is no higher level than this. These are the best players in North America. In that case, drafting is critical. Being directly behind the racer in front of you will allow you a speed advantage. So look for these guys to play for those advantages. Look for those subtle ways to get ahead as we get to the final part of the second lap. We got these U-turns. Korea Fob and Donut looking good. Festa with the pass. He's trying to make it through around these turns. Festa so smooth. But Team Donut looking pretty good here. 1 and 3, 6 and 7.
Oh my goodness.
Should be enough. That should be enough for Team Donut to tie up this series. And it's a battle against the clock. We only got about 10 minutes left before we got to take this stream down. And I will say, if you're enjoying the stream, if you enjoy Kart Rider, consider following the stream on Twitch. We have some new followers coming in. I appreciate that. I'll be streaming more Kart Rider, of course. Look out for more tournaments in the future, tournaments from live events. I'll be streaming Kart Rider, you know, gameplay, stream some Rocket League. We have a great community here.
I'm gonna shout out, if I can, Axel, in your in your chat real quick. If I can shout out Dayals as well, because he hosts a lot of tournaments as well, and a lot of people go to his stream. If it's not here on Axel's stream, it's over there on Dayals' channel as well. But the shout out command didn't work for me.
Boom Hill Tunnel. Come on, people. Boom Hill Tunnel. Not Terracotta.
Terracotta Twister.
Twister's cool. It's just it takes too long. We need one lappers. We only got 10 minutes. If anyone can hear me. I don't want to stop. I'm having too much fun.
I mean, but like I said, man, you've had a heck of a showcase here, man.
They're gonna carry me out of here, like
Yeah, they're pulling your plug, bro. That's what they're gonna do. They're just powering down the whole entire PC at that point. Then you're banned for all future events, and I'm gonna have to go to these events and stream from live from DreamHack.
Doesn't that make me like a martyr though? Like, couldn't that be a good thing in a way? Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's one of those things where it's like there's no bad press, quote unquote. So I mean, hey, you're gonna have a headline that says. Famous caster gets thrown out of DreamHack, and like for what reason? It's like he was streaming Kart Rider Drift for 6 hours.
I think we're on to something.
Oh man,
no, I like my relationship with the creator up here. Bear, his handle's Bear. He's the guy who makes all this happen.
Yeah, Bear's
Shout out
awesome.
to the DreamHack crew. I'm telling you, dude, these guys are on standby with refreshments, with hot pockets, helping with technical issues. It just is so amazing to be involved with this. But here we go in the waning moments of our stream here. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. We're on Terracotta Twister. Look out. This is the twisty part where you can fall off the map if you're not careful. Vesta doing a great job. Look at these tight lines.
Vesta and Donut are so good at these maps.
Here's the thing, dude. He only has 1 blue boost right now, so let's see how he can reaccumulate that. Usually you want 2 boosts on standby, and look at that. He just had to use a nitrous that was not blue, and you kind of want to avoid that. But at the same time, when you're in front, kind of like I said, you treat it like a time trial. And in a time trial, you're using those orange boosts all day. These players are good enough where it doesn't really matter. The orange and the blue, as long as you're in front and stay there. But look at how close this is. Look at how close these guys are. Don't fall off the map on the right-hand side.
These lines are so crazy.
There. Yeah, these guys are as close as it gets. It's going to come down to the very end. And there might be only time for 1 or 2 more races after this. We'll see what happens. But our blue team, Team Festa, is looking spicy right now.
Yeah, they're in complete control, but I mean, at what cost? There's still a couple of people still lingering in that 4th, 5th place spot. Of course, you see Donut moving up as well, but this is kind of the crazy part right here. Axel, you were talking about you could fall off the map, you can kind of hit one of these corners, maybe get caught up onto one of those corners as well, and you see Skyuzo and Festa, for whatever reason it may be, battling it out in 1st and 2nd place spot. Unnecessary battle right there. Donut's going to creep up into the 3rd place spot as well. But it looks like Team Festa might hold on to this one as we approach the final couple turns.
Oh, yeah. They got it. Yeah, Donut messing with the perfect. I don't know if anyone doesn't know, if you get the top 4 spots, we call it a perfect. And in the scoring system on the Korean client, if you get a perfect, you actually get bonus points towards your like MMR and towards your like the credits you get. Not only that, if you get a perfect against you where you're the losing team, you actually lose a significant amount of points. So the perfect is actually a pretty big deal when it comes to scoring in Kart Rider. So obviously it doesn't matter as much right now because these are custom games, but that's something that's kind of fun to think about when it comes to the perfect in Kart Rider. All right, we got about 5-6 minutes, maybe time for 2 more. I vote Boom Hill Tunnel. Boom Hill Tunnel. Boom Hill Tunnel. Boom Hill Tunnel. Please. Please. Somebody.
Please, production, listen.
Boom Hill Tunnel. What else would I do? In Pyramid Mesa. Caster request. Boom Hill Tunnel.
Chat, let's get the Pyramid Mesa spam in chat. Let's see what kind of maps you guys want to see, maybe for the final map.
Don't listen to Axel Toss.
I think
you know what? This goes back to the conspiracy. Don't choose tracks that Axel Toss wants. Is that what we're doing? Kart Rider community? Is that where we're at right now? Anyway.
Ilya says Pyramid Mesa is an item track, so there you go.
Okay, not at
what about
speed.
Boom Hill? Boom Hill Tunnel.
Yeah, dude, and not at the speed. I get that argument when the carts are like crazy fast like they are in Korea, but at the speeds right now in the current meta of Kart Rider, Pyramid Mesa is totally legit. Anyway, we're on Glacier Extreme Stadium. More on my map preferences later. These guys are super familiar with this track. As I said earlier, oh, that was a big crash back there. Oh man, Team Blue, Team Festa trying to run away with this. This could be a 1-to-3 situation. Freaky, Bug, and Korean Fob. You know, I'm pretty surprised to see Korean Fob at the back, but that's all it takes sometimes. When the lobbies are this intense and all these players are this good, if you crash once, you might be in 8th place, even if you're one of the best players out there.
Yeah, exactly. And on top of that, you know, most of these players, like you said, familiar with these maps, they run them all day long. And like you said, that one mistake can just push you all the way back to 8th place. But I want to see Korean Fob fight his way back and at least move up a little bit on the leaderboard. But at the same time, I want to hop into that 1st place spot because Donut is combating, once again, the whole entire blue team, basically in that 1st place spot, holding everybody back in 2nd, 3rd, and 4th and 5th place. But Team Festa's still sitting pretty, though, as far as points go. They're going to be able to take this one away as the final lap. This is the final lap.
Looking good, but remember, it gets dicey at the end. Now, here's what's interesting for Donut. Donut could like purposely crash at the U-turn at the end. You know what I mean? Everyone's so close to him. I kind of want to see what he does. Let's see right here. No purposeful crashes. Donut, he's just too clean. He's like, you know what? I just want to win. In theory, he can make a play here because, like, if he gets first, it doesn't really matter. He like almost needs to like try to disrupt what's behind him. But you know, Donut's a clean player. He's a manner guy. He's just gonna win and just kind of show that he's one of the best out there.
Yeah, he's not like that Dale's person, or even worse, if you're Axel Toss. Then we're live. My fault. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I forgot.
Right. Well, we're about to not be live. Thanks. Whoops, you.
He's not like that Dale's person, or even worse.
Yeah. So you know, Donut cruising to victory, but Team Festa cruising to the team victory, and that's all that matters. Everyone finishing within like a second. All right, Boom Hill Tunnel, non-negotiable. Yeah. So Boom Hill Tunnel. Last race.
Fingers crossed. So let's manifest this. Speak it into the universe. Boom Hill Tunnel. Boom Hill Tunnel.
This is the last race. We only have time for one more. We only have time for one more.
Yeah, we have to do our closing segment production. Okay, we only have time for one more race.
Why don't they listen to me? Construction Chaos is cool, but we
It's
can
a good
fit
map,
in
yeah.
two one-lappers. We can fit in two one-lappers in the time of Construction Chaos. You know what I mean?
Axel needs to read chat. It says Tech Panda.
Tunnel should be available. There's no way they removed Tunnel. Oh,
Which
man,
chat, Panda? I'm so confused.
Yeah, which chat? Hold on. What are these guys doing? What could possibly be the excuse? I'm not seeing much. I'm not seeing much.
I blame Axel. That's all it comes down to. Write your hate mail to Axel at Axel Toss on Twitter.
Yeah, hey, there you go. My DMs are open.
Daniel says the loading screens are longer than the tracks are.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think regardless of what happens on this map, though, Team Festa are going to be pulling away in this showcase here. They're winning 3-1.
We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. I'm demanding it. I demand it. I will not leave. I have chained myself to my chair. Everyone's gathering to watch Tyler 1 on the main stage over here, and we're getting a lot of side eyes on the kart rider action. Gotta say. Who cares if it's not part of the map pool? Just play it, you people. Right? We're playing Kart Rider, aren't we? We're chilling, aren't we? This isn't the Kart Rider Pro League. Come on. Anyway, Construction Chaos. These guys are hyper familiar with this track, no problems whatsoever. Really have to have a handle on these long straightaways, these open corridors. Get the new cuts, switch cut, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to call it. Crashing, you cannot do it. I kind of said it before.
And there was a little bit of a mix-up back there in that crucial part where you slow down. There was a little bit of a tangle up back there too.
Yeah, and that cannot happen. And as we say that though, Team Donut trying to claw back here. Top two, that's all you need. And these two are pretty good. Korean Bob and Donut, pretty good. So let's watch them closely. If they crash, it's over. We got these little U-turns, we got those sharp turns, and we see Nanachi's Cayuzo Festa just behind. You see them all kind of grouped up. Here's the sketchy part here. You got to jump drift, then you got to go around this corner, and then there's this weird little zigzag. You can set it or not. No! The blue team crashing into each other. It's like, what the heck? It's a team kill. That's a friendly fire. That's an own goal. And blue team, they're paying for it. Korean Fob and Donut doing the opposite. All they need is top two, and they're cruising, and that's exactly what they're going to get. Festa trying to sneak in there. Festa, nope. Korean Fob held Festa off. That was a good try there from Festa. And now we're going to move into Boom Hill Tunnel. I know that it's not in the map pool, but we're just going to do it anyway. So here we go. Boom Hill Tunnel.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Last race of the day, and then we're calling it. We got to go.
I don't think it's going to happen, Axel. I don't think it's happening.
No,
They're not going to give you your Boom Hole Tunnel. They're not going to do it.
We have been streaming since 9 in the morning. DreamHack Dallas is electric. It has been a wonderful time. Shout out to the entire production crew for helping make this happen, taking time out of your day to hang out, work on some Kart Rider. I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate the entire community. You know, this is still just the beginning. You know, this is the beginning of Kart Rider and what is to come. So a huge shout out to everyone who participated today and everyone who continues to participate in Kart Rider as it approaches the glory that it deserves, and it has deserved for many, 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 many years now. There's a lot of people out there who have been waiting for this game, including myself. And how sweet is it to have some of the best players in North America on display live from DreamHack. Some of the best commentators in the world with Whoopshoe and Axel Toss is almost in the top 10, but not really. But anyway, Boom Hill Tunnel, here we go.
Oh, I
Thank
heard you patting
Thank
yourself on the back
you.
earlier, Mr. Nine-time
Thank you.
world champion caster, man. Okay, I looked up to you, and
this is
like I
gonna be
said,
great. Okay,
got
what's
the
going to be the
privilege
winning
of
time?
casting
I'm
with
going
you.
to guess 1:23, and I think Donut or Festa, or Skyuzo, or Korean Pop. God, they're all so good. All right, here we go. The tunnel area. You got to do a wide drifting over here. You know these players love it. Oh, don't run into those pillars. You don't want to run into those pillars. You can't crash here. You cannot crash. There's not time to bring it back. Here we see Nanachi. We see Festa going through this smooth part, and then we're going to approach one of the most fun moments here. After you go through this wide sweeping turn, there's a lot of tight corridors, and you kind of see the style of these players. Do they do a big U-turn? Do they do a couple short turns? There we see a big U-turn from Festa. Maybe another big one here. Okay, there's one short turn. Yeah, big U-turn there. Nice and sweeping. Look how smooth and silky going around these turns. Thank you very much. Down the hill, around the corner.
my goodness.
Okay, there's a sneaky spot here where Neil, he did a shortcut in the Pro League. Let's see what these guys do. Who's going to do the shortcut? Who's going to do the shortcut? Oh, the shortcut. Okay. Festa and Freaky doing the shortcut. Vesta in front, but this is the sketchiest part. Around this corner, around it again. Watch out for the crash. Then you got these narrow ramps. Who's gonna make it up? And then you gotta go through this little tight little spot. Then there's another little ramp. You gotta go up. Oh my God, that's why we love it. The chaos, the beauty, the glory, all going to Festa. It could not be closer. Korean Bob. Actually, no, Korean Bob passing Festa at the end. I don't even know how that happened. 1:18, that time is insane. What a great decision. Whoever decided to Boom Hill Tunnel. I had fun. I hope the players had fun. And is it 3-3?
I don't know.
Okay, one more
yes,
quick one-lapper.
I think it is 3-3.
One more quick one-lapper. Somebody choose. We got to break the tie. They're about to kick me out.
This is for all the marbles.
Pick a
this is for all the marbles.
One lapper. Pick a one lapper. One lapper.
All right. I want to quickly shout out Deos, like I said beforehand. Thank you very much to all the production in the background. Thank you. Special shout out to DreamHack in the background. If you are just spectating and you are not familiar with what we're doing here, this is the Rival Circuit here. If you guys want to be a part of that Discord, please join the Discord. It's called Rival Circuit. I'm pretty sure you can ! Discord in someone's chat. If it's not here, it's in Deos's chat as well. You can do it while they're offline, not even streaming, or catch them when they are live and ask them questions as to how to join as well. We always love to add some players into the mix. I believe that there is a certain threshold that they have to meet as far as like a time trial goes. Like you have to have like, you know, X amount of time on X amount of map or whatever it may be. But if you're competitive and you want to join an awesome community, please consider joining the Rivals Cup. And this is Kart Rider Drift live from DreamHack Dallas.
Mine downhill winding slopes. Just when you thought tunnel was messy, this could be even messier. Oh, look at the chaos already starting in the beginning. Nice and calm here. We got these U-turns, not too big of a deal. But once we get past these U-turns, we get into the YOLO moments. This is one of the tightest tracks, one of the most technical tracks, one of the most difficult tracks. You must not crash. It is not an option. Skyuzo getting to the jump first. Looks like they're getting around it with just relative ease here. Skyuzo and Festa in the front, Korea Bob and Donut just behind. And this is another sketchy spot here around this corner, but then you have to jump into the cave. It's a tight line here, but all these players doing it with relative ease, going through these tunnels. Watch out for these pillars. You're going through a mine here. You have to watch out for the stalagmites coming from above. It's as narrow as it gets. If you crash, it's over. Skyuzo and Festa looking great right now. And this is for all the marbles. It's 3-3. Whoever wins this takes it all.
Skyuzo and Festa both battling it out for first and second place. They're both on the same team, though. You have to watch out for Donut and Korean Fob, who are right on their tails, though. Any little mistake is going to give them an inch, and they're going to take that. You've seen a little bit of a trip up right there from Skyuzo in that second place spot. Donut trying to make up ground. This is the final portion right there. They miss the jump. That was Korean Fob. Donut, though, combating. And it looks like Team Festa is going to win this one. Axel first and second place going to Skyuzo.
Round of applause, round of applause. Festa, Skyuzo, absolutely crushing it. How clutch is that on one of the most technical tracks, getting to the front and staying there. And that brings us to our time. Wow, what a day, what a weekend. Congratulations to the players. Congratulations to the teams. Congratulations to the kart rider community. We made some cool stuff happen this weekend. Whoops you. Thanks so much. Great to have you here. I can't wait to commentate with you in the future. You are awesome. And shout out to the entire production crew behind the scenes, everyone who helped make this happen. Really appreciate you guys. This could not have happened with a lot of people working on this and bringing it to life. Thank you, Nexon, providing some social support. I had some dialogue with Nexon coming into this, and they're full on supporting what we're doing. So we are getting the attention of the people that matter, the communities that matter. We're getting a lot of side eyes here at DreamHack who want to, kind of checking out what's going on. What is this game? And every single one of us is a part of it. So thanks to all you guys. I gotta close it down. Whoops you. Any final words before we shut it down here?
Thank you guys for having me, man. It's always a pleasure. And I just want to say item mode is better. I appreciate you guys. Much love. No speed. No, I'm just playing, man. I had a heck of a time. There's some awesome players out here, and you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you guys very, very much for having me. You guys have been great.
All right, let's go to our outro. Thanks, everyone. This has been Axel Toss and Whoops You live from DreamHack Dallas. Cannot wait until next time, and we'll see you as Kart Rider goes into the future.